Okay, can you hear me a bit? I'll be as quiet as I can. Can we send in, as Mr. Wheeler will now send in the under 12s? So can we have in England, please? And they're carrying forward 178 points. And then we have Italy coming in, and they're carrying forward 148 points. And then we have Ireland, and they're coming in with 108. Scotland next, and they have 86 points. And then Wales, and they have 74 points. I'm very sorry, I'm whispering. I don't know if you can hear me, but we can't have the tannoy on till 9 o'clock. So I do apologise. Not very nice. Okay, we're okay up here. Best of luck to you all. And I'll give you scores very quietly. 5 went to England, 3 to Italy, 4 to Ireland, 2 to Scotland, and 1 to Wales. Can you hear me out there at all? Yeah, can you hear me? Nice and quiet. Lovely, lovely soft voice. Okay, I'm going now for speed weavers. Good run for it. And your scores 5, 4, 3, 1 and 2. 5, 4, 3, 1 and 2. Okay, your starter has blown the whistle. Up to the line. Watch your flag. Yes, Rhiannon, you can go down. Okay, just pop over the line now. That was good. She managed to stay on. And out goes Rowan and young Barney. Over come Island. Well, it's good for Wales. Coming over second. Well done. I'm only saying that because they've come last. So it's nice for them to have a little bit of a. And then we got Scotland coming over. Well done. Well done, Italy. Well done, England. Scotland. A lovely changeover. We're not using lane 6, okay? Not to use lane 6. So can you bring them over, please? We're not to use lane 6. Okay, your scores. England are on after the little lifter, they're on 29. Italy are on 29. Ireland are on 22. Scotland on 15. And Wales are on 10. I do apologise that we can't commentate until 9. I do apologise. But the scores are being updated on scoreboard. Okay, I've got overall scores again. We had 4 went to England, so they're on 33. 5 went to Italy, they're on 34. 2 went to Ireland, they're on 24. 1 went to Scotland, they're on 16. 3 went to Wales, they're on 13. And now they're going into your next game, which is two flag. Okay, England, I'm sorry, but you've been eliminated. England, You've been eliminated. You didn't make a genuine attempt to put the flag into the cone. Andrew, I think the England trainer'd like to have a chat. So there he goes. Okay, we are just stand down a little minute. We're having an appeal. It's okay, somebody else is looking at the appeal, so we'll give the score to that later. And your starter. Okay then, here we go. Watch your starter. Okay, it's 9 o'clock. I'm back on. Here we go. No, I can't get too excited. So coming down as they turn. And it's in the lead is England. And we have Ireland, Italy, Wales. Oh, he puts the brakes on. Oh, it's on upside down. Out goes the second rider for England. Then we have the second rider going out for Ireland and Italy. And we have Wales. Now they're back in the game. But we have a nice lead there for England. On the turn, we have Italy catching England up. Then we have Ireland. But going okay, and then we have on the far side is England. Then we have Italy going up. Wales going up. Ireland, they missed a changeover, so that might leave Wales to catch up. But going up in the lead, it is England. Then we have Italy. Out goes Italy. Then we have Ireland going out. Oh, the lovely run there for, oh, no, they still got it in their hands. So as Italy turn, they've just got to pop this onto the pole. And I think Italy are going to take the second. Another lovely put on there for Ireland. So we're waiting now. I think the Scotland are waiting for their changeover. Lovely changeover there for Scotland. And Wales now are going out. What a lovely little pony. And as Luciana changes into the next rider for Wales, out they go. And their hatband is coming up to the line. But the Scotland, they just got to pop their foot into their stirrup and down and just pop their last letter onto the pole. And there comes Scotland. Okay, your whistle is gone, and I'll give you, we are waiting for the scores on the two flag because there is an appeal. But the scores for the founders, 5 went to England, 4 to Italy, 3 to Ireland, 2 to Scotland, and 1 to Wales. As we get ready for pony pairs. Okay, I'm sorry, Ireland. You obstructed Scotland, so I'm sorry you will be eliminated. Ireland trainer. Ireland have been eliminated for obstruction over Scotland. Ireland obstructed Scotland in the founders, but if you'd like to go and have a word with the judge. Emily, can you hear me? Oh, do you know, it's terrible. We're afraid to push it up. Can you hear a bit by ear there? All right, okay. It's terrible, this mic business. I'm used to listening to my own voice, and I can't hear it. England, your appeal has been won, so you get your points back. And the overall scores of the scores for the founders: 5-4-0, 3 and 2, 5-4-0, 3 and 2. The overall scores we have: 43 for England, 39 for Italy, 28 for Ireland, 21 for Scotland, and 18 for Wales. As we go into your last game, which is agility. No, last but one, pony pairs. A lovely run coming down for England. Then we have Italy. And then on the turn, it's going to be Ireland. Then it's either going to be Wales or Scotland, but it's Scotland just from Wales. But coming down in a tremendous style, it is England, followed by Italy. And then we have a race for, Wales just broke, and so did Ireland. And Scotland are going to come down through the middle very safely and neatly. And here they come, taking the points. Then we have Ireland and Wales. Bad luck. Oh, Ireland going back. And here comes Ireland. we will have plenty of time to poop a scoop, and I must say that there's 3 pooper scoopers out here. You've made my day. So the scores are 5 went to England, they're on 48. 4 went to Italy, they're on 43. 1 to Ireland, they're on 29. 3 to Scotland, they're on 24. And 2 to Wales, they're on 20. Helen, somebody's waving to you up here. Here we go for the stepping stones as they dismount. And it's a good run there for England and for all of them. They're all up and on. What lovely vaults they've all done. What have we got here for the future? They're going to be absolutely amazing. But in the lead, it is Ireland. And then we've got Ireland. And then we've got Wales. And where Italy is back in the ring. Now we have Scotland. And coming down, hat bands. Are they there? Hat bands coming down? So here they come. So is that going to leave Ireland in? Ireland take this one. And who's going to get it? Is it going to be Italy? Italy get it next. And who's going to get it? It's going to be Wales or England. It's Wales. Wales come over. Then on the far side, here comes, another little vault. Up. Yes. Scotland come over. And a lovely vault there for England. I wonder how many people are up and watching you from around Europe. I'm sure all grandparents, aunties, uncles, cousins have been screaming for you. They can make more noise in the house than what we can hear. But what a lovely, lovely first party final. England, if you'd like to go and see the ref, your last rider didn't touch the 6th step the second time. But you have got an appeal to look. You got one appeal. You appeal. Okay, I'll give you scores in just a minute. 1 sec. Can I have the scores? Yeah. Okay, yes, you can go out. Very, very, very well done, all of you. It's been a fabulous, fabulous final. And I'm sorry about the commentary. You couldn't have it your first half of your session. And it's very quiet now. I do apologise. But I'll give you scores. And we have England. They took the 1. They're on 49. Italy took 4. They go out on 47. Ireland took 5. They go out on 34. Scotland took the 2. They go out on 26. And Wales took the 3. They go out on 23. So all very well done. Okay, we welcome in the under-15s. In the under-15s we have England. Oh no, I'm on under-12s. Can you put the under-15s on for me? Okay. Okay, I'd like to welcome in the under-15s. We have England in lane 1. We have Wales in lane 2, Scotland lane 3, Italy lane 4, Ireland lane 5, and Northern Ireland in lane 6. And you go in with the scores of 100 and... Oh, I can't see tidy the sun, I'm sorry. Is that a... Okay, and going in, we have England going in on 180. We have Wales going in on 185. We have Scotland going in on 140. We have Italy going in on 142. And we have Ireland going in on 135. And Northern Ireland going in on 51. So best of luck to you all. And your first game, I can see, is Bank. Sorry, it is England lane 1, Wales lane 2, then we have Italy lane 3, Scotland lane 4, Ireland lane 5, and Northern Ireland lane 6. So you were right and the computer was wrong. Okay, you will have a little of the commentary, but please bear with us because it is early in the morning and I've been told I can't scream and shout. So it's going to be hard for me, but I will try not to. But if we do irritate them this morning, they're going to turn us down for this afternoon. So you'll have to bear with us this morning. I do apologise, but I will try and give you a bit. I know you all like to hear my tones in the morning, screams, shouts, but I will be very pleasant this morning because apparently Caldecott need they sleep on the Sunday. Okay, because I can't do a lot of commentating, how about all of you around starting to shout and scream? They can't stop that. So come on, let's have a bit of participation from all the spectators. Let's get a bit of hoil, yeah. Let's get a bit of atmosphere going because I can't create it in you. So Italy, let's have a bit of screaming from you, please. Anybody from Wales, can you do a bit of cheering? Woo woo, that's from the train now. What more do we want? What about England? Have we got anybody here from England? Oh, none of you have woke up either. Yes, we're ready. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's see if we can wake you up. Who was doing the line dancing last night? Because I thoroughly enjoyed it. Yeah. Here we go. What's your starter? Whistle's gone. Coming down, it is England. Then we have Ireland, Italy, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland on the far side. A lovely put on there for England. They're coming down. They're a man in the lead. Then we have Ireland. They're very, very fast behind England. Then we have Scotland going out with a lovely pick up there for England. Down comes Wales. Italy go out. The hat band is coming up onto the line for Scotland, for England, for Ireland, but out go England. Then we have Ireland and Scotland. Now we have Wales, they back in the mix. Then we have Italy. But it's a lovely win there, and down comes Lauren for England. Then we have the lovely Scotland. The race on, who's going to get it? Just Ireland from Wales. And then we have Italy. Northern Ireland. Just popping on his last amount. And down he comes for Northern Ireland. So the 6 went to England. The 3 went to Wales. The 2 went to Italy. 5 went to Scotland. 4 went to Ireland, and the 1 went to Northern Ireland. As you get ready for your next game, which is Speed Weavers. Good morning, Mrs. Norton. I know we got 1 supporter up here for Wales. And when Mrs. Norton is in good voice, believe you me, you'll hear her up the top. So are you in good voice this morning, Mrs. Norton? I'm glad of that, because everybody else, I think, is still sleeping. I hope you've all got your sun cream on. Because I think by 11 o'clock it's going to be about 25 degrees. We could be in the south of France. You wouldn't know any different. Oh, Costa del Sol. Yeah, and you're now in Costa del Chapter. We got the sand, we got the sun, we haven't got the sea. We got plenty of water. We got plenty of water. Okay, I think we're nearly ready. Just waiting for the lovely arena party to trot on out. Thank you. Don't rush, it's all right. Okay, your whistle's gone. Watch your starter. Walk in. Andrew says, walk in. And away they go. What a perfect start. At the top turning, it is Scotland, from England, from Italy, from Wales, from Ireland. Coming down, it is in the lead. It is a very fast leg there for England with young Natalie. Then we have Wales, Italy, Ireland on the far side. There's a bending pole down for Ireland. And here we have England going out. Then we have Jaden going out for Wales. Then we got Italy. We got three really fast kids coming down here. Who's going to get it? It's coming down. There's nothing between them. It's just England from Italy, from Wales, from Scotland. And then we have Northern Ireland. So the last rider goes out for Ireland. That was bad luck there, Ireland. And over comes Ireland. And the scores from the top. England take 6. Wales take 4. Italy take 5, Scotland take 3, Ireland take the 1, and Northern Ireland take the 2. And as we're heading into the sock race, I gotta be honest, I think the spectators are still asleep, but your kids in here are on fire. Brilliant, that was, kids. Brilliant. On the turn coming down, there's a lovely turn there and coming down. It is Scotland, Wales, Ireland, England, Northern Ireland, but it's just in the lead. It is Wales from England, from Scotland. Then we have Ireland. And here goes Ireland. Northern Ireland coming over for their changeover. And what a leg there for young Natalie for England. Here we have Meg and Sienna going out for Wales. Italy on the far side. But England take it. From Scotland. From Wales. From Italy. Ireland. And the scores from the top, we have England take the 6, Wales take the 4, Italy take the 3, Scotland take the 5, Ireland take the 2, and Northern Ireland take the 1. So the scores overall, we have England, they're on 18, Wales on 11, Italy on 10, Scotland on 13, Ireland on 7, and Northern Ireland on 4. Then your next game is Mug Shuffle. you got a nice tone to your voice, so I got a squeak to mine. I've been told I'm very irritating, but there you go. Yeah. Okay, we ready? Here we go for Mag Shuffle.
Okay, scores are in for pony pairs. England 2 takes you to 200 points. Wales 5, that's 2 wins on the trot for you guys. You're up to 170. Italy 4 takes you to 153. Ireland 1 takes you to 126. And Scotland 3 takes you to 105. So England have got into the 200s. Wales 170. Italy 153. Ireland 126. And Scotland 105. Last game of the under-18s is being set up. Don't forget to go and visit the carved in wood store on the grass area between the arenas. Francesca is there. She's kindly gifting some of her wonderful printed plaques, wooden printed plaques to MGA Wales. So don't forget to go and have a look at those. There's some wonderful carvings for names, also drawings as well, carved into wood. And next door is Tim, who's got all sorts of metal things. So go and visit Tim in the metal store. So we've got wood and metal next to each other there. Okay, last game of under-18s. Okay, here we go on those agility aces. Scotland trip, but I think they're on board. Brilliant, Scotland. Well done. Ireland looking good over the other side. Here comes Italy. Here comes Wales. And how's the vaulting? Wales, brilliant. And away goes Italy. England just lagging behind at the moment. Scotland making all the running at the moment. Brilliant vault for them. England missed one. So Wales coming back down. Scotland coming down. Come on, Scotland. Get a 5-pointer. Here we go. Come on, Scotland. Get on, Scotland. Scotland. Oh, I don't know now. Was it Wales? Here comes Italy. And hop, skip, and a jump. A judge will have to do that one. Was it Scotland getting a 5-pointer? No flags, which in French is le. Yeah. Le jeu est validé. No flags. Okay, scores are in. Agility Aces, England get 1. They're on 201. Wales get 4. So that's 174. Italy 2. They're on 155. Ireland 3 makes 129. And Scotland get 5. Well done, Scotland, with 110. So a fantastic finish for Scotland. We're going to welcome in the next heat straight away. I'm going to hand you over to Hugh, who will be commentating the Opens.
1, 2. Well, the roving mic is up and running again now, which is good to do. But I'm going to stay put here in the commentary box and take over from Chris. Chris is going to have a lovely break. Right then. Right. Hello. 1, 2. 1, 2. So, turn that down quietly. So, just to let you know, there's going to be a slight hold-up. There was a problem with an Italian saddle, and they've gone to change the saddle, but it has to be inspected. Oh, Marilyn's doing it right now. So the saddle has now been inspected and obviously is okay because I'm watching the rider come into the arena. So we have coming in here, we have England on 206 points. We have Wales on 158 points. 145 points to Ireland. 140 points to Italy. Northern Ireland have 112 and Scotland have 71 points. So that's how we stand at the moment. England with a giant, giant lead. Can they keep it together? Or will they crumble? Pete's out there looking pretty chill today, not wearing his orange shorts like he did yesterday. They were in orange, their trousers. They were very, very tight. They weren't that tight. Yes, they were. Good squat. Nice. And everyone looking very focused in the Welsh team. They're all like, right, can we catch up with England? Can we beat them? Ireland, nice and chill. Then we've got Italy. They look like they're having a lovely time. They'll be used to this weather, unlike the rest of the home nations. I'm turning myself up ever so slightly, because apparently I'm quite quiet, which isn't very usual for me, is it? Let's be honest. Chris is now put me right, and he's arranged everything in here, so thank you very much, Chris Wheeler. He's now going on to another job. So, Ireland trainer and Wales trainer discussing tactics maybe. Can they work together to overcome the 40, 50 odd point lead that England have? We'll have to wait and see. It's a huge lead with how many games? 10 games and then 10 this afternoon, is it? 12 games. That's 12 games, so it's possible to pull it back. It's mathematically possible, but however, whether it's physically possible is a different kettle of fish. Oh, look at Gav out there, remarking the lines. Doing a great job, Gav. Keep it up, bud. Nearly there. The arena is set for the bank race. Shout out to anybody watching online. I'm sure there will people will be checking in now to check us out from all around the world. So hi anybody who's watching online. Also, if you are here just a little mention to Tim, who's doing all the metal work at the back there, and I believe it's wonderful stuff. He's given us a little wave. One of the ladies here in the commentary box bought 2 things yesterday. She says it's lovely. And Francesca is the lady with the wood carving. So go and put yourselves down there and have a little look. Some of the pieces are wonderful. But in the meantime, the whistle has blown, and we are under starters orders. And we're off for the bank race. First pickup successful. Maybe no, Northern Ireland dropped theirs. So it's Wales now. Wales and England. Wales and England. England and Wales. Neck and neck as out goes the second riders. Steadily out. It's nothing to choose between them. Yes, England take it up now. A little bit of a stumble there on that run for Wales. So it's England now in the lead. Gone wrong for Ireland, but they've rectified exceptionally quickly. Italy have caught up. England send out their third rider. England with Jack. Jack's doing a double turn. He's strapped up out there. Must have pulled a muscle somewhere. Oh, Jack's pony does not want to stand still, so that's allowing Ireland and Wales to catch back up now, but Jack has rectified. Quick pick up there for Owain. Nicely done, O's for Wales. So it's Wales and England once again, but England take it up on the last put on. It's England coming down now to send out the last rider. England's last rider going out. Wales driving for home. Sending out their last rider. Sending out Sam. So it's still England. Sam. Oh, very quick pickup, Sam. So England have got their last number on though, and they will cruise home nice and steadily to collect their first win. Then we have Wales coming down to finish. Out goes Northern Ireland's hatband. Italy are coming home nice and steadily to finish. They complete. That is Ireland finishing. Scotland's last rider, Vicky, coming down to finish, looking across at the commentary box. And last but not least, Northern Ireland. And Northern Ireland put it on nicely to finish, and they will come home and complete. The whistle blows. The scores were 6, 5, 3, 4, 1 and 2. 6, 5, 3, 4, 1 and 2. Next race, the Speed Weavers, Bendin. Oh, Vicky's lame. Vicky's got a limp on. Vicky's always lame. It's a permanent limp. It's very much a rider thing, I think. To be unsound is definitely a rider thing. How are you dealing with this heat, Callum? Yeah, you all right with it? You Scottish people in general, you're a bit like us Welsh. Takes you a week of sunbathing to turn white. Your natural skin colour is blue. Wow! That is one farmer's tan right there. Strong. Yeah, nah, we don't want you to take your top off. You're all right. Every day is a school day. So the dead batteries that we had from the roving mic, we've just put sellotape over the terminals to stop them setting fire, because apparently it happened in a nurse's pocket. It just set fire with the terminals touching each other. You can see a problem there. There's a cone left in the arena. Somebody's on it. Right then, the whistle blows. Maybe. Where's the ref? Has anyone seen the ref? There he is. The whistle blows. So we come to the line. And they're off. And it's all going well for everybody. And it's England and Wales, really. Those are the teams that are in the lead, England and Wales. Then Wales maybe just taking it up on that third changeover. Ireland are up there. Ian with the big show. He's catching up a lot of ground there. So as we come down on the last changeovers, it's Wales. It's Sam up against Jack. And it's Wales just got their noses in front on the turn. It's neck and neck, so it's going to be about a foot race on the run home. Will Wales get an extra point back? Sam puts his hand up over the top of the pole as he comes through. And Wales come through to take the win there, just ahead of England. Then Northern Ireland. Thank you. Scotland finish. And finally, Italy. Well, I tell you what I'm doing right now. Edward Sermon and Brett Robbins, are you anywhere around? Could you come to the commentary box, please? Oh, you're doing the poo picking. Lads, could you come to the commentary box, please, when you've done your poo picking? Thank you. When you have done your poo picking. You're going to like it. It's not a bad thing. Okay, the arena is almost set. Martin doing some kind of dance at the top. Don't know what he's doing. Is it line dancing? Is that your thing now? Have you been inspired? Right then. The arena is being cleared. And we are set for the next game. The sock and bucket race. Christian Jones standing like a statue, preparing to give his team the orders. Complete focus from the riders. They're not looking up at their friend commentating on the mic. Absolutely focused. Shut up, Whitney, I can hear him saying. Here we go. Whistle blows. And we're off. Italy made a mistake. England flying. Lovely run for Sadie. On the change, out goes Ella. Oh, she drops the handover. Oh, and Wales drop the handover. So it's Northern Ireland keeping that stone cold focus and the lead. So it's Northern Ireland and Ireland neck and neck. Up and into the saddle. Let it go, shouts Christian. So on the changeover, third rider coming to the line. And Ireland holding on to the... Sorry, it's Northern Ireland holding on to their lead. Gone wrong there for England. I missed what happened. Bolt over the top, maybe. Northern Ireland here on the commentary box side on the changeover. Nicely taken. So it's Northern Ireland holding on to the lead. And can they get their last rider up? No, they can't. So will this allow Ireland to catch up? Northern Ireland rectifying quickly, but Ireland are going to have the momentum to beat the horse on the line, are they? It's going to be Ireland ahead of Northern Ireland. Then Wales. England and Scotland. Oh, Scotland putting on the brake, so it's England. Italy kick the bucket. So Scotland and Italy both left out there. There are points left out there. Vicky gets off with a wince, and she could well be hurt, actually. Yep. Can we get a medic, please? Down to the start line, down to the commentary box, please. Thank you. So the medic is coming across. Closest to me here. I don't know your name, sorry, but just down here next to me. Oh, it's Jenny. Sorry. I didn't recognize you. I do know your name. I wouldn't have recognized you. Absolutely not at all. You're coming to see your sister. It's your sister, it is. I didn't give you the Speed Weavers points. I can give you the Speed Weavers points. 5, 6, 4, 1, 3, 2. 5, 6, 4, 1, 3, and 2. That was the Speed Weaver points. So we are doing a video check for you to know. There's a video check going on. Not for the call across the line, for an infringement of the rules. So, just for everyone to know, we are reviewing the video on 2 potential eliminations in the last race. I don't know the teams who are involved. I don't know the reasons for the eliminations, but they are being reviewed, and we are going to continue to run while the review is ongoing. So we will hold the scores on the sock and bucket as we are ready for the mug exchange. And the whistle blows. We're under starters orders. Flags up and down. Gone wrong on the first pole there for Scotland. Very, very smooth run for Wales. Very smooth run. Gone wrong for the team next to Wales. That's Ireland. They're going back. So it's Wales and England. Wales and England. That's how we stand. Wow. That would have been impressive, Sam. However, I went wrong. So it's Jack now basically trotting up the arena for England. That's allowing Northern Ireland to come up sneakily on the inside. Wales have rectified. Ireland come through, and out goes Scotland's next rider. Out goes the hat band for Northern Ireland. Here on the near side, it's Northern Ireland against England on the turn. Who's going to go for it? Who's going to risk it for a biscuit? Who's going to settle in? Rory's trying to risk it. And England come through for the win. Brian does a double turn. Oh, Italy came through to take the win. I apologize. Italy took the win ahead of England. Then Northern Ireland. Oh, Scotland. Right then, Jimmy. You don't do two mug, but this is exhibition run time. You know what that means. Turn from the top. Full send. Let's see what you got. Send it. No breaks. Full send. 1, 2, 3. Yes! So I'm not going to bring you any scores because we're still reviewing. So once we've done that, I'll bring you up to date. We have a flag. We have a flag. We have a flag. Sock and bucket, by the way, there are no eliminations. So I can bring you the scores for sock and bucket. I can see the flag for the other game now. So there is a flag. Now, in unrelated but wonderful news, I have been eating an ice cream for the last 5-10 minutes, and I can tell everybody that there are 500 free ice creams. Completely free. There's 500 of them in the ice cream truck right behind me. So if you get yourselves there as quick as you possibly can, there are 500 free ice creams to anybody. So please, ladies and gentlemen, go and help yourself to the ice cream. And it is very, very nice. But play nicely and only take one. Take one for yourselves, please, and thank you. Okay. There was an elimination in that last game, and they're already looking up at me, so they know they did something wrong. Ireland were eliminated for not making a genuine attempt at putting the mug on. And obviously, they knew that was the score. So, please may I have the scores? No, sock is rectified. So the scores for the sock and bucket were 3, 4, 6, 2, 5, and 1. 3, 4, 6, 2, 5, and 1. And the scores for mug shuffle 5, 3, 0, 6, 4, and 2. 5, 3, 0, 6, 4, and 2. So we are now set for the Toolbox Scramble. England have 225. Wales have 176. Ireland 158. Italy 153. 125 to Northern Ireland and 78 to Scotland. Gone wrong for Wales. So back into the saddle. Northern Ireland, very good run. Out goes Northern Ireland, holding on to the lead. Northern Ireland holding on to their lead. They've got half a length of the pony's lead over England. Out goes Brian up against Ella. Oh, Brian misses the pickup. So it's England take up the lead now. But their box looks very precarious, just gently balanced on the edge. Out goes the last rider for England. Ireland come to send their hat band out as well. So it's Ireland, but England are up and in the saddle. Just one more pickup to do. And England will come through to take the win. Now Ireland. And Wales finish. Northern Ireland send out their last rider. Oh, Italy just managed to get back under control. And they finish Northern Ireland and finally Scotland. And the scores were 6, 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. 6, 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. Well, obviously people got my message about the free ice creams because there is one giant queue. Tom, you're not in the right place, there are you? Is this a flag or are you just having a wander? Just having a wander. So, our arena is nearly set. Pete's having a chat. Ms. Locke just cleaning, Mrs. Locke just cleaning the arena. Now all you riders in the ring sweating and being hot. And look at that queue where everyone's getting free ice cream and none of you can have it. It's not very fair. That's not very fair at all, is it? The whistle blows and we are ready to go. For the bottle exchange. Heading to the top First put-ons safe for everybody. England just got their noses. Oh, what? The pony anticipated the turn and cut up the top there for England. So it's Italy with their first rider in the lead. Italy, then Wales, then Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland having a very good session here. England having a problem at the top. Now they seem to have rectified. And it's Italy, then Wales on the changes. Out goes George for Wales. Up to the top. Wales and Italy neck and neck. Lovely run there for Wales. So Wales take up the lead now. Wales going out in the lead. They've got their noses in front of Italy. So it's Wales and Italy, then Northern Ireland. That's how we stand. On safe for Italy and for Wales and Northern Ireland. Ireland gone back to rectify a missed bottle. As we come down then, Wales's bottle is on. Just got to collect it. And they do. And Wales come through to take a win there. Ahead of Italy. Then Northern Ireland. England are on their third rider, I think. Scotland with Vicky after seeing the paramedic. She's already up and in the saddle again. And Vicky comes through to finish. Out goes the big show, Ian, for Ireland. Nice run, Ian. Where's England gone? They were out there. Let's see what the big show can show. And nice run there for Ian. And the whistle blows for England. If there is anyone on the Welsh committee currently free, could you please make your way to the bar? Or any Welsh supporters, or anybody who's just feeling like being a good, helpful volunteer. Could you make your way to the bar, please? Because we are starting this evening's prep, and we need some bodies to start the prep. Thank you very much. So the scores for the bottle exchange. 2, 6, 1, 5, 4 and 3. 2, 6, 1, 5, 4 and 3. So the scores for the session at the moment, on just purely on the session. We have England on 27 points. Wales in the lead on 28 points. 19 points to Ireland. 21 to Italy. 19 points to Northern Ireland. And 11 to Scotland. So Wales are a point in the lead in this first part of the final. But as we know, the points are accumulating. And England have a massive lead. So overall scores, England has 231 points. Wales have 180 points. 163 points to Ireland. Italy have 156 points. Northern Ireland have 127 points. And Scotland have 79 points. So that's how we stand at the moment. Ireland. Ignore all of that, because what I just read you was the overalls for the game before, because I didn't have the bottle exchange scores in that. So please ignore all of that information I just gave you. And it's England in the lead on the first leg. Up to the top. Oh, nice pick up there for England. Leaning out the side door. So it's England and Wales on the changeovers. Out goes Rory against George. Out goes Ireland. They are a length of a pony behind at the moment on the pickups. Nicely done, Rory. Gone wrong for Wales. So it's England and Ireland now, first and second respectively. Out goes Mercedes, the last rider for England. Out goes the last rider now for Ireland. Ooh, hand over there for Wales. And England finish. Italy send out their last rider. And Wales come through to finish, but Ireland finished ahead of them. Italy, oh, what a beautiful scoop. Beautiful scoop. Italy finish, and now we've got Scotland and Northern Ireland on the same third riders, so it's last rider time. Here they come. Out goes Northern Ireland. They've got a half a length of the arena lead over Scotland. Up to the top. Will he get the pickup? Oh, very erratic, but manages it. Nicely done, Northern Ireland. And finally, Scotland. We have a flag. So the referee is coming to me here. We are checking a line fault. And there is a line fault for Northern Ireland, second to third rider. Northern Ireland, second to third rider, there was a line fault. And Wales were mightily tight, but they were okay. So the scores for the little lifters then. They are 6, 4, 5, 3, 0 and 2. 6, 4, 5, 3, 0 and 2. The carton race next. Marcus, when you hit rock, then you can stop at that point, okay? I know you're powerful enough just to push it down through the rock, but generally that's a good place to stop. Oh, that's a good point. Val just made a point. Are you just trying to push them down to Australia? Start the equipment moving its way to Australia ready for next year? Referee, could you move to the start line on the far side, please? Referee on the far side, could you move to the start line, please? Thank you. There's nobody in the middle. It's okay. It's more likely they're going to have a line fault than do something wrong in the middle in this game. So the whistle blows. We're under orders. Did you just say stand down? Stand down. Stand down. Okay, we are set. The whistle blows. And we're away. Lovely level break. It's It's Italy. Italy in the lead. Nice run for Italy. They've got the lead now over Ireland, then Northern Ireland, then Wales and England and Scotland. On the turns, they've caught up a lot. Everyone's caught up a lot there, and it's England possibly just taking up the lead on the near side. No, it's Ireland taking up the lead. Lovely level changes for everybody. Wales just get their noses in front on that change then. So it's Wales, Ireland, England. Italy are there and Northern Ireland as well. Is Wales pulling away from the pack ever so slightly. Out goes the last riders now. Last riders time. Out goes Owain. Out goes Rory. Rory catching up on the turn. Is going to be all about the turn and then the foot race home. And Wales get a nice tight turn, but England keep the momentum as they drive for the line. It's Wales and England, England and Wales, Wales and England, England and Wales. And it's England just ahead of Wales. And then Ireland, Italy, Northern Ireland. We will be doing a video check. And the whistle blows for Scotland. Hope it's really warm out there. Not only did I get an ice cream, which was delightful and lovely, but I'm in an air-conditioned commentary box, sat next to the air conditioning machine. It's actually a bit chilly up here now. So the scores are coming in for the carton race. They were 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ha-ha! 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I like it. We have 4 games to go. England have 245 points. Wales have 195 points. So there's a 50-point gap between Wales and England. Then we have 173 points to Ireland. And there's a 22-point gap between Wales and Ireland. Then we have Italy. They have 167 points. And there's a 6-point gap between Italy and Ireland. Then we have Northern Ireland with 133. There is a 34-point gap between them and Italy. And then we have Scotland with 85. And there is a big gap, shall we say, between Scotland and Northern Ireland. Okay. 2 flag. Two flag. No, there's 3 games to go. 4 games including this one. Okay, the arena looks set. There seems to be a hold-up. What's the hold-up? Aha, the last few people are clearing the arena. The whistle blows. And we're away. Gone wrong for Wales. Gone wrong for Northern Ireland. Sorry. It's Italy. Very good fast first run for Italy. They're in the lead. Then England. Italy and England. Now Scotland. Jamie for Scotland. Oh, he misses. Owain for Wales. It's Italy, third rider. Out goes Ireland's third rider, I think. Or is it the second rider? I'm not sure. Second rider, I think. So it's Italy and England. Italy and England turning and coming back down. Not only do they have to do this one way, they have to do it two ways. What a silly game. On the changeovers then. It's still Italy got their noses in front of England. Oh, England messed up. They made a mistake on the pickup, but Italy come through to finish. Wales missed the cone. And Rory, nicely done, collects and comes through. Scotland sending out their next rider. They're a hatband, but Ian finishes for Ireland. No, he doesn't. He wasn't the last rider. Sorry, those silks confuse me in the Royal Welsh as well. That is Wales finishing. Here comes Northern Ireland to pip Ireland. No, Ireland missed the put in at the top, so they've had to go back to rectify. So it's going to be Scotland come through to take fourth place or fifth place. And Ireland are looking across. Are you really going to make me get onto my horse? Yes, he is. And Ireland will now collect. Probably means he's seen a rule broken. And that's why he had to allow the game to finish. Has he? Or is he just being evil? There's a talk going on. I don't know if there is a flag, but there may be. There is a flag. There is a flag. That'd be why he made the Irish rider finish. And fortunately, Northern Ireland, there's an elimination for yourselves for not making a genuine attempt. Your first rider not making a genuine attempt to put the flag in the pot. Nobody in that team looks surprised. Now Jonesy is surprised. Northern Ireland appealing. So there is debates of flags and problems going on. So we're discussing this currently. By all accounts, there's a new rule. I'm not really sure on it. But if you don't touch the cone when you put it in, it's not genuine. I'm not sure on the rule, but that's what the discussion is up here. Apparently it's been a rule for 3 years. So the whistle blows. And we are ready for the founders race. We have a problem with the Italian team. Sorry, team. Oh, we have a boot issue. a brush-in boot issue. Thank you very much. Okay, we are now set. The whistle blows again. We come to starters' orders once again. And we're away. It's Italy with their first rider in the lead here on the near side. This chap is a very good rider. I've been watching him the last couple of days. He's very good. Don't know his name. Can he get up in the saddle? Hoppa! Nicely done. And comes back with a nice run for Italy. Now goes their next rider, second rider. Wales missed a handover. So it's a miss pole for Northern Ireland. Oh, Jack has kicked all the letters everywhere. So that's going to have made his teammates really happy with him. So it's Jack for England. But it's actually Italy. I apologize. It's Italy coming down for the handover. Send out their third rider. Then it's England. And then it's Wales. And then I think Northern Ireland. We'll see in a second on the handovers. Wales have done a double turn, so they've dropped off. So it's Italy, England, Northern Ireland. Then it's Wales and Ireland. And finally, bringing up the rear is Scotland. Oh, I think Sadie just got stood on by the pony as she's trying to put the letters back into the same postcode. Italy having problems remounting. So it's England have taken up the lead now. England and then Northern Ireland. England and Northern Ireland. Last rider coming to the line. Out goes Ella on her own. Nobody else anywhere near her. Now goes Katrine for Northern Ireland. And then Italy send out their last rider as well. Ella's up and into the saddle. Just got to put the last letter on. And nicely done to complete. Now we're looking towards Northern Ireland. Katrine overtaking Italy. Oh, the pony overshoots. So Ireland come through to take it. Then Northern Ireland. Then Italy. So Ireland, Italy, then Northern Ireland. Wales send out their last rider. So it's a race between Scotland and Wales now. Scotland were in the lead, but they've caught up an awful lot. Now the Welsh team on the last run. It's going to be a race for the line. Who's going to take the extra point? Is anyone going to risk it? One are going to take it steady. It looks like Scotland is slowing up. Wales is slowing up as well, but not quite as much. And Wales come through to take the win. Well, not the win, but just to pip Scotland. We have a flag. Again. Just having myself a juice, an apple juice. Keep the throat lubricated as we start setting up for the rope race, the pony pairs. We're still holding on the founder scores. Did I give you the 2 flag race scores? I'll give them again. They were 5, 4, 2, 6, 0, and 3. 5, 4, 2, 6, 0, 3. And there was no elimination in the founders race. Everything was hunky-dory. So the scores for the founders race were 6, 2, 5, 4, 3, 1. 6, 2, 5, 4, 3, and 1. Oh, we can change some scores. Northern Ireland, your appeal was successful. So you hold on to an appeal and we will redo the points for 2 flag. And I will give them out to you when I have them. Okay? So last poll is being adjusted. And I think we're ready. Okay, so I can give you the 2 flag scores. They were 5, 4, 3. So 5, 4, 1, 6, 3, and 2. 5, 4, 1, 6, 3, and 2. So Ireland took 3 points there. And then Scotland, they dropped down to 2 points. And Ireland take 1 point in the 2 flag. Okay, so the whistle blows. And we are ready. And we're off. Pony pairs, weaving in and out. Gone wrong for Rory. Knocked the pole down. Marcus obviously didn't put that one in. So it's Italy on the near side. And Ireland there as well. They're in a little blind spot of mine, so I can't see them. So it's Italy going well. And then we have Wales, Northern Ireland, and Ireland. That's how we are. Italy maybe just losing out a little bit on that last run. Wales taking it up on the far side. Ireland going very quick here on the near side. Italy coming down rapidly as well. But on the far side, it's going to be Wales take it from Italy and Ireland. Then Northern Ireland. Scotland. And now we have England. You can't really do an exhibition run in rope. You could do if you want, but you can't really do an exhibition run. The whistle blows, girls, so we are complete. Can you bring the... Oh, we have a flag, and can you bring the riders down, please? We have a flag in the top corner. Somebody was doing something dodgy at the top by the looks of it. Last game, though. Moving into the last game. Ah, Chris Wheeler, what a legend of a chap. He's out there now picking poo. Commentates, does everything. He's a top chap. Top chap. Not all commentators would do that. Not all commentators would do that. I know one particularly who's definitely not going to do that. It's like Pete Walters, he's lazy. So the litters, not litters, stepping stones have been set. Are you drunk, Martin, is what the team are saying to you? I'm guessing they're not straight. So there's 2 potential eliminations in the last game. The video is being reviewed. We're not going to hold up. We're going to kick on. We're going to keep going. So there's 2 potential eliminations to be had. And I'm guessing it was at the top because that's where the referee came from. And however, our arena is clear and is now being fully prepared for the next game, the last game of the first part of this A final. And the whistle blows. Oh, Wales have just broke the 200 mark. So they're catching up with England. Not really at all. And we're away. Ireland in the lead. Northern Ireland go a little bit sideways, but didn't get in anybody's way, so life is all good. Ian coming down very... Look at the toes on a man that size, a big giant man, and he's got delicate little toes. He's got the frame of a rugby player and the delicacy of a ballet dancer. So up to the top, it's Italy take up the lead now. Italy coming down with their last rider. Scotland have made a hash of it. So it's Italy in the saddle. Ireland in the saddle. England in the saddle. Northern Ireland gets his shoulders ripped and jumps up into the saddle. Dion comes through to finish. So you can try an exhibition run. Here we go. Off. Come on, pony. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yippa! Nice. And Scotland finish. The whistle blows, and that concludes this session. So we are still reviewing the video from the rope race, so we will let you know what's what. And we move on into the Open A final individuals. So that's what's next. And I believe Pete is commentating alongside myself. So we've had the result of our elimination, and there was an elimination for Scotland in the pony pairs. So we can now complete the scores, and I will give them to you. So, open air finalists, I don't have all your declarations. If anybody is remaining with declarations, please bring them to me now immediately before we start this competition. I don't have all declarations, so please could you bring it to me? Thank you. So I'm just missing one now, just one declaration form. Jamie Reevy, it's you. So Jamie, if you want to send somebody to write something down on a piece of paper up here for me, then please do that. I'm just missing one declaration form. Thank you. So we will be underway shortly once we've harrowed our arena and made it nice and fresh and clean for you. So please bear with us for a moment and we'll be underway as quick as we can. Okay, riders, are we all ready down there? Jamie Reevy, giving you your last chance to bring me a declaration form before we get underway. Okay, our arena is ready. The tension is starting to build. We are ready for the European individual competition here, the first part of our final. The final, not the first part, the final. This is it. This is the moment. This is what they've been preparing for. This is what they've been working for. This is what they paid hundreds and hundreds of pounds to travel here and compete. The first one, are we ready? Yes, we are. I can see him. He's in the red colours. So, first coming into the arena, please put your hands together for Colin Verdeland. Colin is 24, and he is riding Star Solan Bar. So, good luck, Colin. Bonne chance, Colin. Next coming into the arena, we have a local boy, a home boy. Please put your hands together for Mr. Ben Hopkins. Riding in the blue, and Ben is riding boy, trained by Ian Hopkins. Next coming into the arena, riding in the yellow colors, riding for France, it's Lucas Kortelak. Lucas is 24 years old, and he rides Perfect Concord. Next coming into the arena, riding in the green colors, it's Eleanor Wheeler. And Eleanor is 22 years of age, and she is riding Whiskers. And next coming into the arena, riding in the orange color, it's Jamie Reevy, carrying the Irish flag. And Jamie doesn't give me a declaration form, unfortunately. Okay, coming into the arena next, carrying the Northern Ireland flag, it's Sam Woodrow. Here comes Sam Woodrow. Right, where's my screen blank? Okay, and last completing up the lineup, riding in the black, we have Joe Martin. Here comes Joe, and Joe is riding Indy. He is 9 years old. I would like to wish everyone competing here in the individuals good luck. Did I say 9? I meant 19. Sorry, he's 19 years old, not 9. It would be it's impressive to be 19-year-old in here, but to be 9-year-old, that would have been super impressive. So that is your runners and riders as we get ourselves set up for the European Individual Champion. This competition has literally happened all over Europe. I've watched it, I've witnessed it, and I know that it's going to be wonderful. It's going to be an exciting 10 games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games. Exciting 10 games to see who's going to be crowned the new European Individual Champion. And we are ready. The riders are there. What are we missing? We're missing the referee. No, he's there. He's in his box. Oh, we seem to have a problem with a pole, do we? That's just going to be adjusted. Right then, let's do a quick check. Oh, we got some supporters. Is there any supporters out there for Colin Verdeland? Yes. Où est supporter pour Colin? Yeah, I don't know if that's right, but you know, at least it sounded good. Is there anybody out there cheering for Ben? Do we have any supporters for Lucas? Have we got anyone supporting Eleanor? The only girl in here. Can she teach the boys a lesson? We'll find out. Is there anybody cheering for Sam? Do we have anybody supporting Jimmy? Oh, he's got the biggest fan club, definitely. And do we have anybody cheering for Joe? Oh, maybe Joe's got the biggest fan club out there. We'll have to wait and see. The whistle blows. The music will fade away. The riders come to the line. Oh, it's goosebump minute now. The goosebumps are pumping. Thank you. They're coming forward. And they're away. Lovely good start there for Colin here on the near side. So it's Colin. And then we've got Jamie up there as well on the turn. It's Colin and Jamie. Jamie maybe keeping his nose in front, but it's going to be Colin on the near side. It's going to be awfully close. Oh, Colin punches the air. Good luck, judges. Good luck, judges. Wow. That was a finish. I don't even know. Well done. Just well done. That was close. That was very, very close. Oh, I've had a declaration come in for Jamie Reevy now. And Jamie is 26. And he's riding D, European Individual Champion in 2017. So will he get another one here? I couldn't tell you who finished where. I think Colin just had his nose in front of Jamie there on the line. But no surprise to anybody, we are checking the video. So, message from your referee, riders. That was a good start. Thank you very much for listening. But if we could come just a little bit slower, all under control, that'd be wonderful. But he's pretty impressed with the first one. So keep it up. Thank you, guys. It's beautiful here in South Wales. Looking across at the Severn Bridge. It's absolutely gorgeous weather here. Hello to anybody watching at home on the live stream. Hope you're all having a lovely time wherever you are. Hope you're cheering on. If you want to send Gareth, my brother, some messages, then I will pass on your messages of good luck. I don't have my phone. Arena Party, could you please take the top poles out? 5th poles, could you take them out, please? Thank you. We're still checking the video here, so we need our iPad if the level of competition is going to be that good. We need it. So that was very, very tight, guys. And we are still checking. We set up for the toolbox race. So we have had a video check here. And we're just writing the scores down. And we will give you them in but a moment. So the scores were a win and 7 points for Colin Verdelan. So they were 7, 5, 4, 2, 6, 3, 1. 7 for Colin, 5 for Ben, 4 to Lucas, 2 to Eleanor, 6 to Jamie, Sam took 3, and Joe took 1. So the whistle blows, and we are ready for the Toolbox Scramble. Just remember, riders, a little bit slower as you come forward, please. And we're turning. And we're walking. We're walking. We're walking. And we're away. Good start on the boxes then. On safe for everybody. Colin's maybe just slightly on the edge. Up and in the saddle. Colin's flying in the red. Then we've got Lucas right up there as well with a nicer turn. So Lucas takes up the lead on the turn. Then Jamie, on the far side. And we've got Joe there as well. So on the run back down, Colin takes up the lead on the run back home. Is anyone going to risk it? Anybody going to push it as Colin comes through? Colin takes a good win there from just Jamie from Lucas. Then, I'm not sure. Whoa, be careful out there, riders. Just be careful. Good recovery, Joe. Oh, we've had a message from Edo. Could you wish Jamie Jim Bob Reevy a massive best of luck in the European final from Edo, Heidi, and baby Axel back in Ireland? That will do for his declaration form. Best of luck to Sam Woodrow, he says as well as Gwen, Sam from Edo, Heidi, and baby Haskell. Oh, go on, Sam. That's what he's saying. Sorry. So Edo's watching you and supporting you from Ireland, guys. Just a general housekeeping message. Anybody entering the arena, please do not go into the arena wearing flip-flops or unprotected shoes. We've had a few problems with the medics with it. So a bit of a safety announcement. If this happened a couple of times, it's no coincidence. So please don't go into the arena if you don't have good footwear. Thank you. Okay, we have them in now. They are scores. Another 7 points for Colin. 4 for Ben. 5 for Lucas. 3 for Eleanor. Jamie took 6. 2 to Sam. And 1 to Joe. So that's 7, 4, 5, 3, 6, 2, 1. 7, 4, 5, 3, 6, 2, 1. Colin has 14 points at this stage. Ben, 9. Lucas, 9. Eleanor, 5. Jamie, 12. 5 to Sam. And 2 to Joe. Colin pulling away. Well, not really. It's only 2 points at the moment. So it's very tight between those two lads at the minute. Then we've got Ben and Lucas in deadlock. And in deadlock, we've got Sam and Eleanor as well. And Joe just dropping off the pace at the moment. So we move into the next game. Moat and Castle. Is anybody getting off? Is anybody staying on? This will be an interesting one. Who will be crowned the European champion? Individual champion here today. There will be a new one. Let's see who it's going to be. Oh, Debbie McCarthy. Debbie McCarthy says, good luck, Jamie, from the McCarthys. So these messages are coming in to Gareth. So anybody watching at home, if you message my brother, I'm able to read out your messages of good luck. Anybody watching here, you can still send me messages. So Gareth Whitney on Facebook, and send him some messages, and I'll pass on your messages of good luck. So we are topping up our water levels. So the arena is set, I believe. All our water levels are up to scratch. Philip Weldon says, good luck, Jamie Reevy. Get your joddies on, lad. The whistle blows. We're under starters' orders. And they're away. To the top. Lovely level start. Colin breaks first. Jamie's having a problem on the far side. Colin coming back down. Just got one more ball to collect. Joe's coming down very quick with him as well. Diving in, it's Colin. Coming to 3 from 3. Colin Verdelan showing the way at the moment. Oh, up and into the saddle. That's Sam just getting up to take a good second. Then Joe, followed by Eleanor and Lucas, Jamie, and finally Ben. So Colin takes another good win. Another 7 points to Colin. So the scores are 7 to Colin, 1 to Ben, 3 to Lucas, 4 to Eleanor, 2 to Jamie, 6 to Sam, and Joe takes 5 points. So that is 7, 1, 3, 4, 2, 6, and 5. Colin now has 21 points. Ben 10, 12 to Lucas, 9 to Eleanor, 14 to Jamie, 11 to Sam, and 7 to Joe. So, Colin smashing it at the moment. Jamie is keeping him honest though. So, this is going to be all about the speed. Flat out carton race. Debbie McCarthy messages again. She says, go Jamie, watching in Kildare. April Lyons. Amber Lyons says, good luck to Jamie. You can do it. Heather says, shout out to Sam Woodrow from everyone back home in Northern Ireland. We are all cheering for you. That must be Heather Margaret sending that message. Keep those messages coming in, people. Let everyone know you're supporting who. A little bit of reel to reel. Yes. Getting the rave on a Sunday afternoon here in the David Brooms Event Centre in this wonderful arena. And I think our arena is now set. The last arena party person leaves. So we will be coming under starters' orders as the whistle blows. And we come together. Beautiful start. Lovely. Bit of Timmy trumpet as we start galloping up to the top. Jamie's going really good here on the near side in the orange colours. Then Colin's up there as well. On the turns is Colin, Ben. Oh, it's going to be very, very tight. We've got Lucas up there as well. Eleanor with a very quick run at the top there. Now it's all going to be on this last turn. On the turns, Eleanor keeps the momentum, does she? Maybe she's going to keep it ahead of Jamie. It's Eleanor on the far side in the green and Jamie on the near side. It's going to be a kick for the line. We've got the wall in the line. It's going to be Jamie on the near side. Oh, my goodness. Whoa! I think Jamie, Eleanor, then Lucas, and I'm not sure then who came through to finish. I think it was just Jamie ahead of Eleanor. Then Lucas in third. We're going to have a video check. Oh, that will have changed things. Colin wasn't up in first. He should have a good little lead, but maybe he's showing his pony hasn't quite got the speed. And we've got a lot of speed games in here, so we'll see. We'll see. Will that affect him mentally? Will he change his game plan? We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait and see how the other games develop as we do a video check here in the commentary box. How are we all feeling over there in the grandstand? Is everybody having a lovely time? Well, one man is waving. Thank you very much. Are you all having a lovely time over there? You're able to sing this song if you wish. I can't. Well, I'm not singing. Sing along, everybody. Come on. Waving your hands in time of the music, everybody, like we're doing here in the commentary box. Hands above your heads. Ow, I just punched the roof. Come on, put your hands above your head, everyone. Yes, thank you, sir. Anybody else want to join in? No? Brilliant. Yes, one man. We're waving at each other across the empty arena. Now we got some more wavers. There we go. Now we got some Irish girls waving as well. Sing me. Sing it, everybody. So good. So good. Okay. We had a dead heat. You'll see in a minute. We had a dead heat, unable to split them. So, Colin took 4. Ben, 2.5. Lucas, 5. Eleanor, 6. Jamie, 7. Sam, 2.5. Joe, 1. So that's 4, 2.5, 5, 6, 7, 2.5, 1. 4, 2.5, 5, 6, 7, 2.5, 1. So we have overall scores now of 25 to Colin, 12.5 to Ben, 17 to Lucas, 15 to Eleanor, 21 to Jamie, 13.5 to Sam. Joe has 8. I'm not going to keep saying the half points, guys, because it just takes longer. So we'll remember Ben and Sam have a half point. We're under starters' orders. The whistle has blown. And the gap has shrunk to 4 points between Jamie and Colin. Oh, little bit goose pimply. I can feel the goose pimples on my arms. Okay, we were just having a comfort break for the horse there. Flags up. And we're away. In safe for everybody. They're neck and neck. Oh, the iPad's on, girls, because we're going to be tight again as they come back down. It's Eleanor with a beautiful run on the near side. Smashes it as she comes through. Breaks going on for Jamie. I think it's Eleanor, then Lucas, maybe just ahead of Ben and Colin, but it was very, very tight with those three on the far side. Definitely Eleanor takes the win, though. And Jamie, oh no, missed the put in. And the whistle blows. So we're just checking the video. Can we do this song? Stamp, stamp, clap. Stamp, stamp, clap. Come on, you people in the stand. Yes, the Irish team at the back of the stand, they're doing it. Keep it up. Everybody else want to join in? Oh, we got messages in. We got messages in. Lauren Powell says, keep going, Joe. Love, lol. Debbie Gaines, come on, Ben. Watching you great Nan Bar. Watching you great Nan Bar. I hope that makes sense. Simpson McKay is watching, and he says, good luck to Sam from Simpson. Keep her lit, lad. Keep her lit, lad. 100%. So, Simpson watching. And we done our video check? Yes, we have. So we're just inputting. And the scores for 2 flag were 4, 6, 5, 7, 1, 3, and 2. 4, 6, 5, 7, 1, 3, and 2. Now we have overall scores of 29 points to Colin, 18 to Ben, 22 to Lucas, 22 to Eleanor, 22 to Jamie Reevy, 16.5 to Sam, and 10 to Joe. So Colin is still in the lead. He's got a 7-point lead now over Jamie, Eleanor, and Lucas, all tied on 22 points. Then there's a 4-point gap down to Ben, and then there's a 2-point gap down to Sam, and there's a 6-point gap then down to Joe. So Colin pulled himself up by the bootstraps. Now let's see how we get on in the next game. The bottle exchange race. Very fast, very skillful, easily gone wrong. That could change the whole system for everybody. Let's see how it works. Interesting watching the different riders out there. Lucas has got somebody holding his horse. Eleanor's got somebody holding his horse. Jamie's leading his own pony around. Sam's being mentored by his coach. Joe's sitting on board. Colin is on board now. Ben's on board as the arena is now set. Everybody's mounting up quietly. We have a problem. We're just doing a girth. Not quite ready. Pete, Eleanor, just doing a girth. Bear with us, please, referee. Stand down, team. Stand down. Okay, we are set. Let's try that all again, everybody. Let's see who's got the speed, accuracy, and skill. Lucas doing a double turn. And flag is up. And we're away. Beautiful run for Ben on the far side. Gone wrong for Joe. Gone wrong for Eleanor. Ben in the lead on the far side. Coming down with Colin and Lucas here on the near side. Ben smashing it. Come on, Ben, as he comes down. Yes, it's Lucas comes through punching the air. Brakes going on for Sam. Then I think it was Ben finishing just ahead of Colin. And Jamie finished somewhere, I'm not sure. And that's Eleanor coming through to finish. This is Joe finishing. And Sam left out there. You could separate these very, very hard. They're very, very tight. All these riders, superb level of riding. And the whistle blows. Is everyone's happy? Moving into the next game, 3-pot flag. Okay, the scores are in. 5 for Colin, Ben 6, 7 to Lucas, 3 to Eleanor, 4 to Jamie, 1 to Sam, and 2 to Joe. So that's 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 1, and 2 down the scorecard. 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 1, and 2. Overall points, Colin 34. Ben 24, 29 to Lucas, Eleanor 25, 26 to Jamie, 17 to Sam, and 12 to Joe. So there's a 5-point gap between Lucas and Colin now, fighting it out for France. Then there's a 3-point gap down to Jamie, a 1-point gap down to Eleanor. And then there's quite a big step down then, 9 points to Sam and 5 to Joe. So we have 4 potential runners and riders, all maybe 5 runners and riders within a chance of winning this competition. Colin has been in the lead ever since the very beginning. I will pass on that message when the music cuts away so that they can listen to me clearly. So the arena is being set. We're going to ask you riders to slow down, please, as you approach the start line. Slow it down, please. I'll reiterate it when the music fades away. Can we take the 5th pole out as well, please? Make sure the 5th pole is taken out. We don't want the 5th pole, please. Can we take the 5th pole away? Thank you. Three-pot flag. We can't hear Hugh very well over here since the music is loud. Is that any better over there on the bank? Can you hear me? Yes? Is it better than it was? I'm seeing them waving. I'm seeing them waving. Okay. Last flag being adjusted. 4 games to go. Can Colin hold on to the lead? Will Lucas come through to take his first individual title? Will it be Jamie? Will it be Eleanor? Or maybe even Ben? Sam and Joe a little bit off the pace. But you never know. Never say never. Martin cleans the arena of poo. So our arena is nearly set. Riders, as you're starting to mount up, a message from your referee. Please do not rush the line. Please walk in. He doesn't mind if the ponies are bouncing, but at a walking pace and all come together. Please and thank you. The arena is set. The whistle is blown. We're under starters' orders. 3-pot flag time. And they're off. Good. Colin with a nice twirl on the far side. Just got his nose in front. Gone wrong for Eleanor. Colin, Jamie. Colin, Jamie. Colin, Jamie. Then Lucas and Ben. Jamie's working hard, keeping his nose in it. It's Colin going very well, looking across on the far side as he comes down for the last put-in. Slamming on the brakes, and it's Colin comes through to take the win there ahead of Jamie and Lucas and Ben. And something happened there to Joe. Sam came through. Joe's binned it. Eleanor's working away. Can she get the extra point from Joe? We'll find out in a minute. And here comes Eleanor. Nicely done. And she pips the extra point from Joe. And the whistle blows. No flags. Oh, yes, we do. There's a late flag. Or is he just crossing the arena? Not a flag, he's just crossing the arena. No flags. So, just being told to make sure everybody is aware that the prize money for winning, third place will take £150. Second place will take £300. And the winner here today will be taking £500 and the European title of being the best individual rider in Europe. With 3 games to go, it looks like it might have to be €500 because it looks like it's going to Colin at the moment. 3 games to go. VC, Sword Lancers and Flag Flyers. Colin is so relaxed, I think he's actually texting in the middle of the final. That's pretty chilled, I'm not going to lie to you. In the middle of the... yeah, he's asking you what shall I do next. That's pretty chilled in fairness. He's obviously not feeling the pressure. Seems to be a little problem. Maybe the pole's not in line or something, I'm not sure. Oh, third pole. Okay, music's gone. Final adjustment being made for Joe. And it's very kind. Oh. Okay. That seems to be the spot. Looks like Joe was trying to take a sneaky little advantage and shorten the distance he had to run. Or Joe's arena party, not Joe. Oh, and somebody else. Jamie, by the looks of it. Did I give the 3-pot flag scores? I don't know if I did while this is going on. I'll read them again just to be sure. 7, 4, 5, 2, 6, 3, and 1. 7, 4, 5, 2, 6, 3, and 1. 3 games to go. 41 points to Colin. He has a large lead over Lucas. Still very tight with everybody else. We are ready. The whistle blows, we're under orders. Oh. Yellow, green, purple, stay where you are. Everyone else back 10 yards. Yellow, green, and purple, stay where you are. Okay, Colin, the one who broke the line first, has appealed. So he's wasting an appeal. So we have to check the line that Colin broke first. Oh, he's checking for the others, not for himself. Okay. Only purple stays. Yellow and green back behind the line. Only purple stays. Okay, so that's how we are standing. This is how we are. I wouldn't appeal it. It's just been watched on a video. What do I know? So, Sam, you got 10 yards on everybody else. And it's gone. To the top then. Colin, looking good here in lane 1. Ben, very quick as well. On the turn and going back up then. It's Ben's got his nose in front. Ben and Colin here on the near side. Lucas is up there and Jamie's there as well. Jamie looking across to see how much work he's got to do on the turn then. It's Colin coming down, but it's Ben actually. It's Ben coming down in the blue and it's going to be a win for Ben. Then Lucas ahead of Colin and Jamie. And then Sam. Watch yourself, Joe. You got to be more careful. You've fallen off in that corner once already, pal. Be more careful, Joe. Right. That was that. I think Lucas took an extra point there off Colin. So that will have shortened the gap ever so slightly with 2 games to go. But believe it or not, we're doing a video check. 2 games to go. I'll bring you all the scores when I have them. Sword Lancers. Fast. Speed. Accuracy. We have no eliminations. Messages. We have a message from Henry Woodrow. Could you shout out for Sam from his girlfriend, Abigail? Well done, Sam. Love you, and that I'm so proud of you. Oh, that's very nice of Abigail. William Jones says, shout out to Sam Woodrow from Alice Jones and the rest of us back home in Northern Ireland. And Frankie Locke sends us a message and she says, good luck, Colin and Elmo. Do we have our scores? We have the scores. Colin took 6. Ben 7. 5 to Lucas. 3 to Eleanor, 4 to Jamie, 2 to Sam, and 1 to Joe. So 6, 7, 5, 3, 4, 2, and 1. We have 47 points now for Colin, 35 to Ben, 39 to Lucas, 30 to Eleanor, 36 to Jamie, 22 to Sam, and Joe with 14. Joe Saunders. Keep going, Joe boy. We're all proud of you. So it goes to show how bad the commentator is, really. I had Colin as losing out to Lucas there, but on the result of a video check, that it was Colin who did get his head ahead of Lucas on the line, so it was checked. So we're nearly set. This one does take a while to set up. We're nearly set. 2 games to go. 2 games to go. There's an 8-point gap between first and second. However, 1 game could put pay to that. And there's 2 games to go. France absolutely smashing it at the moment. Whistle blows. This is it. We are under starters orders. Now we know you're going to want to get a flyer in this, so let's steady. Good start for Ben. Accelerates off quickly. Heading to the top then. Neck and neck as they turn. Ben's just got his nose in front. Gone wrong there for Lucas. So it's coming down, and on the line, it's Colin takes it on the line there. I think Ben's putting on the brakes. Eleanor looks like she's putting on the brakes. Jamie on the far side. And Sam's on the deck. Be aware, Ben, there's a loose horse. And Eleanor rectified now. One game to go. Colin's texting again. Or maybe it's notes. Maybe it's mental notes. Maybe he's practiced and he's like, right, this is what I've got to do every time. Maybe it's a note. Maybe it's ultimate professionalism and not just texting to see if anybody's watching at home or the football scores. So we've been doing a video check here in the commentary box just to make sure we got everything right. And it was as called by the judges. So they're doing a brilliant job with 1 game to go. Just flag flyers left to go. And we are going to crown an individual champion for 2022. Scores are in, and they are 7 to Colin, 2 to Ben, 3 to Lucas, 1 to Eleanor, 6 to Jamie, 4 to Sam, and 5 to Joe. That's 7, 2, 3, 1, 6, 4, and 5. 7, 2, 3, 1, 6, 4, and 5. So now we have 54 for Colin, 37 to Ben, 42 to Lucas, 31 to Eleanor, 42 to Jamie, 26 to Sam, 19 to Joe. So Jamie and Lucas fighting it out for bronze and silver position. We can already crown our European champion, but it's not all done. 42 points to Jamie and to Lucas, neck and neck. Then we've got Ben on 37. He could still pull himself into one of those positions. And we've also got 31 to Eleanor. She might struggle a bit, actually, so she's not going to be in the top 3 positions. Ben's got a shout. So it's Jamie and Lucas we're looking at, because we know the other man is going to be crowned European champion very, very soon. The arena is now nearly, not quite. The arena is now set. We are not ready. We are ready. We are ready here in the box. The whistle blows. We're under orders for the last game of the 2022 European Individual Final. Still places left to be sorted out there. We're coming in steady. And a good start for Jamie on the far side. Heading up to the top. It's Jamie in the lead. As we turn, it's Ben up there as well, and Colin. So it's Jamie, Ben, Colin. All the others are very close, but those are the 3 leaders. Lucas gets a lovely turn back up the arena and pulls himself into it. We've got 4 of them in a row. Who's it going to be? Ben's kicking for the line. He's losing a bit of ground on the run home, and it's going to be Eleanor comes through to take the win there. And a 3-way tie, as far as I can see, as the commentator. Yellow, orange, and blue crossing together. Neck and neck, Lucas, Jamie, Ben. Very, very tight. And high fives and hugs are happening out there. We know we're about to crown a champion. He knows who he is. Everyone knows who he is. So we are just going to get the final scores in. See if we've got any ties or see if we've got any points. We'll have to wait and see. Bear with me. Our presentation committee are stepping out. Okay. We have the scores. And it doesn't appear that we have any runoffs. It was very, very tight between all these riders, but we don't have any runoffs. We will be crowning our champion very shortly. We wait for our podium to be delivered. Martin chugging across. So, I will give you the scores for the last race. Colin took 2. 6 to Ben. 5 to Lucas. 7 to Eleanor. 4 to Jamie. 3 to Sam. And 1 to Joe. That's 2, 6, 5, 7, 4, 3, and 1. So, as is tradition, we shall bring you in reverse order. So, ladies and gentlemen, finishing with a total of 20 points here in the European final. Please put your hand together in 7th place for Joe Martin. In 6th place with 29.5 points from Northern Ireland, Sam Woodrow. In 5th place with 38 points, the only lady. Put your hands together for Eleanor Wheeler. In 4th place with 43.5 points, it's the local boy. It's Ben Hopkins. Moving into bronze medal position with 46 points. He had a lot of support. In 3rd place, put your hands together for Jamie Reevy. In 2nd place with 47 points. Magnificent battle between Jamie and this man. In 2nd place, it's Lucas Kodalak. But that means your new European individual champion with a massive 56 points. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Colin Vanderland. Just 24 years of age, and his pony Star Solano Bar. So the winner will be taking not only the title of European champion, but £500, a coat, and many, many, many other prizes. You probably don't want to put the coat on today. It's probably warm enough. Yes, he does. Why not? And as the Marseille finishes, ladies and gentlemen, they're about to mount their ponies, but please another warm round of applause for Colin Lucas and Jamie. So the riders are just mounting up now. And Colin's up and on. We just wait for the other guys to be on. Sam, we're about to come down there, my friend. So as we ask the riders to go around one more time, we just wait for Sam to put his hat on and mount up. So in 7th place, would you put your hands together, please, for Joe Martin, Sam Woodrow, Eleanor Wheeler, Ben Hopkins, Jimmy Reevy, Lucas Kortelak, and here he is, the man of the hour. Put your hands together for Colin Verdelan. Leading the competition all the way from the very start, winning the first 3 games back to back. He did superb. Here he comes, though. He's going to have one more final run. Ladies and gentlemen, this young man, 24 years old, riding star. He's been absolutely superb. He led all the way through the competition. Put your hands together for the 2022 European Individual Champion, Colin Verdelan. That was superb. Thank you very much, everybody. I'll hand you over now to the next commentator. We've got a wonderful afternoon's entertainment lined up in front of you with some superb competitions. So I'm going to hand over to the next commentator, and I'll see you all in just a little while.
Okay then, can we have in the England under-12s European England team? And riding with them today is Poppy Doran riding the lovely Boyo. Then we have Aaron Kelly, he's riding Charlie. Hunter Ashby Burns riding Boy. Preston Ballardstone riding Tinky. Phoebe Chick riding Willow the Wisp. And we have Ellie Thimcock riding Toffee. Best of luck to you all, and the trainer is Sammy Garrett. Then we have the Italian team. If you could come round, Italian team, thank you. We have Riccardo Macaron, Angelica Cara, riding Barney, and Riccardo's riding Billy Fraser. Then we have Sophia Elena Bandini, riding Polanc Drifter. Camilla Di Renzo, riding Rosie Sue. And Giulio Cipolla, riding Ariel. Best of luck to you, Italia. Then we have the under-12s Island team. And today we have Sarah Schofield. We have Adam Byrne. We have Grace Morgan. Robin O'Reilly. Joseph Doherty and their trainer, Elidith Highland. I forgot to say that the trainer for Italy is Andrea Piazza. And then we welcome in Scotland. And the Scottish team is Molly Rose Roberts riding Arthur. Blair Goldie riding Pixie. Kate Black riding Trojan. Lamanda Mont riding Wiz. Eve Black riding Storm. And the reserve Victoria Sis riding Mystico. And their trainer is the lovely Vicky Reaver. Oh, it's not now, is it? Oh. She can't walk. She retired. I hope she hasn't broken anything. And then we have the under-12s Welsh Warriors. Riding for them is Rowan Davis riding Barney. Harry Thomas riding Pip. Bella Davis riding Lily. Luciana Davis riding Dee. Gwen Parry Barrow riding Buttons. And their trainer is Rhiannon Llewellyn Davis. Best of luck to you, you lovely under-12s. And I'm sure you're going to give us a fantastic final. How lovely it is for you to be riding for your country here at the Europeans Championships 2022 at sunny Chepstow. Okay, I think we're getting ready to go. We're okay in the box. And your first game is high-low. Your whistle is gone. Up on to the line, please. And best of luck to you. And have a fabulous final and enjoy it. And it's a lovely start. And they go straight to the top to put in their first ball into the basket. And a lovely turn there for Italy. They're coming down. It's between Italy and England, but the first one's over are Italy. Then we have England, Italy. They missed their changeover, so that's left in. England, Wales and Ireland, Scotland, now Italy. And a lovely pick up there for England and for Wales on the far side. Out they go. And there's a fast leg there for Italy. Ireland go out. The hatbands are coming up onto the line. But coming down, there's going to be a changeover. Out goes Poppy. Who's going to be the next hatband out? They're all waiting. And oh no, Italy missed the changeover. Ireland go out. They are chasing. Wales missed the changeover. So it's only two hatbands on the field. It's one for England, one for Italy. Over comes England. They've taken that. Out goes Luciana for Wales on the far side. Then we have coming over. It is Ireland, Italy. And Wales coming over. Out goes Scotland. And here comes Scotland. I've got the scores. They're already in. We have 5 went to England, 3 to Italy, 4 to Ireland, 1 to Scotland, and 2 to Wales. And over to you, Mr. Wheeler. Oh, he's outside the door. Okay, I'll carry on until you get your position. Fair play. Okay, fair play. He's busy down here, so I'll carry on. Right, and your next game is Bottle Shuttle. No, it's not. Oh, no, it's Hoopla, Hula Hoop. I'm jumping again, sorry. It's Hula Hoop. And as the arena is getting set up. Can we have some cheers for the children? There's not many people left around you, but I'm sure let's give them some encouragement. Who's here from England? Woo, woo, woo. Who's here from Italy? Woo! Who's here from Ireland? Yes. Who's here from Scotland? And who's here from Wales? Well, that's some lovely encouragement for the little ones. Don't forget, these are our future.
Okay, under 12s parents, supporters, send me any messages for their final sessions here. Send them to me and I'll call them out. Okay, we are up and running for the tyre race. So, in it goes the Hoopla, hoopla, hula hoop. That's the one. So coming back down, England looking good with their partner, and Ireland next. Here come Italy sprinting to their tyre. How's the vault? How's the vault for Italy? Una gran salita per Italia. And Ireland going well as well, but it's England still maintaining their lead at the moment. Next rider through, brilliantly through. And Italy as well. Here come Wales on the way back down on the inside lane. England picking up their final partner, coming back down. They're off. Italy are chasing Ireland and Scotland as well. But it's England through the tyre. Fantastically quickly through the tyre. And a vault for them. Italy getting on. And una gran salita. Italia, taglia la linea. Who's next to taglia la linea? It's going to be Ireland. Well done, guys. That's really good. Nice hat band, too. Well done, Ireland. Then we have Scotland and, come on, everybody. Round of applause for these fantastic pair of Wales. Look at those together. Brilliant. Matching ponies, fantastic outfits, great skills through the tyre. On the ball. Whoa! We're on and we're in. That's brilliant. Brilliant, Wales. Fantastic. Okay. Le jeu est validé. So the scores, Wendy, you can give out the scores. Over to you.
Okay, we have the 5 went to England. They're now on 10. The 4 went to Italy. They're on 7. The 3 went to Ireland. They're on 7. The 2 went to Scotland. They're on 3. And the 1 went to Wales. They're also on 3. As we now go into the bottle shuttle. So I'll take this. This is my turn now, the bottle. So I'll bore you for 2 minutes. What is? No. I don't like to tell you all this, but we got aircon in our box. It's lovely up here. Sorry. I hope you're all enjoying watching all around Europe. I hope you're enjoying the Europeans here at sunny Wales. And if you've got any messages, they would be gladly sent over to the children and to the trainers. I'm sure they'd love any support that you'd like to send. And Mr. Wheeler, I'm not sure I should have his details. He will announce all the messages. It's okay, we won't start. We won't do that to you. Okay then, get yourselves ready. We are ready in the box. Your whistler's gone up onto the line, please. Lovely start, here they go. I hope all bottles will be put onto the bin, and yes they are. Oh no, I didn't see that one on the far side. But a quick rectify there for Ireland. But coming down is England and Italy. And it's a lovely changeover for England and for Italy. Here we have Wales. And what a changeover there. And Scotland, they go out together. Then we have on the far side is Ireland going out. But down through the middle, they have a hands up for the changeover. Out go the changeover for England. Then we have Italy going out. And the 2 other little ones coming back, fighting it for Wales and Scotland. And out goes Wales and Scotland together. Ireland now have caught up. But down through the middle, a hat band going out is for England, being chased down by Italy. And they wait impatiently, hands out, ready for Wales. What a change over there. That was for Wales. And we have Ireland on the far side, but England took it
from Italy. Coming round the bend. Oh, it's off on the top there for Wales. And coming down on the far side. There's a third there for Ireland. And here comes Scotland. And then we have Wales coming over. And the whistler's gone, so I'm just waiting for the scores. And then I'll give you to Mr. Wheeler. So the 5 went to England. They are now on 15. The 4 went to Italy. They are now on 11. The 3 went to Ireland. They are now on 10. The 2 went to Scotland. They're on 5. The 1 went to Wales. They're on 4. So over to you then, Mr. Wheeler. And your next game is Association.
Bridget's just sent one in. Good luck to England under 12s in your final. You're all riding amazingly from the Williams Ward family. And a shout out to Callum, who's had to replace in the Scottish team the trainer who's called Hopalong. So Callum, a shout out to you from the Scottish team.
Sorry, I got to just poke my nose in a minute. Mr. Wheeler, Rhiannon Wen, right behind you, there's a ball. Can you just pick the ball up a little bit further along? The horse. Oh, England have just picked it up. Okay, that's fine as long as somebody have picked it up. Because we're running short on balls. Thank you very much. Over to you then, Mr. Wheeler.
Actually, it's not me. We've got a guest commentator going to do it just for this one race.
Brilliant.
Hello, Wendy.
Hello, Mary.
Will they understand me is the question.
Well, if they can understand me, I'm sure they'll understand you.
Right, here we go, kids. So, association it is. Are we all happy? Yeah? Number 1 happy? My wee friend here in Ireland, he's ready to go, aren't you? Yeah, of course, he's going to come back first, Haley. Okay, and then we've got Blair. And then we've got, who's in the Welsh team? Ready to go? Oh, I'm too quiet, too quiet. It's not like me. Right, okay, guys.
You got to be like me. You got to shout, Mary.
No, you don't want me shouting. Okay. Right. We're off for the association race as we head on to the first barrel. And I think in the front, Joseph goes to the south. Meanwhile, on the far end, it's Italy as they come round the barrel, and England coming back down to their barrel, ready to put the first piece on top. Lovely put on there, and a race to the second rider, and off they come. Meanwhile, on the field of play, we have got Wales. It's on for them. Blair's taking a second turn here, and here comes Joseph from Ireland, heading towards his barrel. A wee turn there, meanwhile up at the top. It's Italy coming over to let their rider away. England's got it on, and they're racing towards Sam, ready for the next changeover. Back at the top, it's Italy round the top. Round to their barrel. Nice, beautiful placement for them, and over the line they come, ready for their third rider. Meanwhile, big volt there, big massive jump from the Welsh rider. England come over, and out go their hat band, closely followed by Molly, and she's heading up to the top. And we're building castles here in the middle. On it goes for Ireland, and it goes to the side of the pile for Italy, and they're going to go and rectify that. And here comes England over the line. Well done, England. And Scotland's last rider, they go out, closely followed by Italy at the top. But here comes Wales. Oh, and it goes to the floor, and they're going to have to fix that. And Ireland Beautifully placed. And hat band goes out for Ireland, heading up to the top. Here comes Scotland. On for Scotland, and there's a race. Over the line they come, and I believe it could be Scotland followed by Italy. And here comes Ireland. Is he listening to his trainer? Of course he is. And, oh, that was quite handy. Well done, you, 2 jobs at once. Meanwhile, here comes Wales. Oh, dearie me, it goes to the floor, and the whistle blows. Well done, guys.
Thank you very much. Our commentary from Scotland there.
What a fabulous bit of commentary. You didn't show us that you could commentate, Maria. You do know that you will be on the rota from now on. Do you honestly think you're going to get away with it now? No more. She's fab. Oh, yeah. So we had, the scores are in. 5 went to England, 3 went to Italy, 2 to Ireland, 4 to Scotland, and 1 to Wales. And the next game is a little scoop. I gotta be honest, this is not my favourite game. I suppose it's very good, it's very skillful. But I know. So are all you children enjoying your final? You all look fabulous in your colour of your countries. What a proud weekend you've had representing Italy and Ireland, Scotland, Wales and England. And I hope you've all got plenty of parents taking plenty of photos so you can take them back to school to show everybody what a fantastic sport you're doing and how good you are in the sports department. And keep them, because when you're older, you can use them for your GCSEs or your CSEs or whatever they're called now. In my day, they were just exams. Okay, whose turn is it now? Is it my turn? Yep, okay. And your whistle, have your whistle gone? Your whistle has gone. And lovely slow start into this first one. What a scoop there by Ireland and Italy, England, Wales, Scotland. But on the turn, it's Ireland and Italy. And a lovely, oh, bad luck Ireland. Lovely change over there for Italy and England on the far side. Then we got Scotland. But Ireland are back in the race. And the third rider goes out. I think it's the third one for England. A lovely pickup there by Poppy. Ooh, good changeover for Italy. Lovely pickup there for Italy. And for, let me see. Lovely pickup for Scotland and for Ireland. Wales Hat band is going out for Italy. They're chasing down England on the far side. But they have a lovely pickup and over come England. And now we have Italy. Overcome Scotland and Ireland. And over comes Wales, and the computer is being loaded as we speak. So the 5 went to England, the 4 to Italy, the 2 to Ireland, 3 to Scotland, and 1 to Wales. And your next game is Pony Express, and over to you, Chris.
Actually, it's not over to me. I'm going to hand it over in a moment to an Italian commentator.
Woo!
So we're going to have commentary in Italian in a moment. Wendy, has the music gone off?
Sorry, I turned it down when Mary was on so that they could hear Mary. So, shall I keep it up?
That's
Okay.
good. That's perfect.
Ciao, io sono Roberto. My name is Roberto. We come from Italy and we are happy to be here. Thank you to Wench. Non ha sentito nessuno. Vado là, così non mi dite cazzate. C'est slalom? No, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ah, un postman. Prossimo gioco è il gioco del postino. Nobody understands. Sulla linea di partenza, via velocissimi tutti quanti, un grandissimo slalom per gli inglesi, anche gli italiani si difendono, ma gli inglesi sono sempre un filino più veloci di noi. Ecco lo scambio, Inghilterra vola, Italia vola, vola l'Irlanda, seguita dal Galles e dalla Scozia. Tornano gli inglesi, arrivano gli italiani, grande scambio, velocissimi gli irlandesi, un piccolo sbaglio per i gallesi e gli scozzesi ne approfittano. Ecco gli inglesi, ancora una volta, via via gli italiani, via 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 via. Ecco l'Irlanda allo scambio, l'Irlanda, via l'Irlanda, torna velocissima la Scozia. Primo posto per gli inglesi, grande recupero per i gallesi che provano a raggiungere gli scozzesi. Chiude anche l'Irlanda. Scozia e Scozia. Eccoli lì, ultimi ma bravissimi gallesi. Someone for Wench? Nobody. E chiudiamo anche con i gallesi, bravissimi tutti.
Thank you very much, Roberto. That was excellent. Hope you all got that. I'll be coming around asking questions in a minute.
I
Okay,
thought that was.
Wendy, over to you for the
Okay.
scores.
Thank you, Chris. I thought that was amazing. Thank you very much. Hoopla. Scores for Hoopla. No, not Hoopla. Pony. Well, what just happened? Okay, and for Pony Express, the points are 5 went to England, 4 to Italy, 3 to Ireland, 2 to Scotland, and 1 to Wales. And your next gain is Hoopla. Thank you very much. And the scores from the top. We have England, they're on 30 points. Italy, 22 points. Ireland, 17 points. Scotland, 14 points. And Wales, 7 points. Okay, are we ready? Yeah, your whistle is gone. So up onto your line. We are all excited in here for the hoopla. And they're off. And that's a lovely put on for all the under 12s. What a lovely pickup there for England and for Italy. And I think for Scotland. But out they go. Oh, and it's off for both Italy and for England. So that, and it's off for Ireland. And it's nicely on for Scotland and Wales. But England, they're back in the saddle. So are Ireland. And down comes England. On the far side, we have Scotland in the middle, going up, turning. It is England, and we have Italy. We got Scotland off. We got Wales off. But coming down, the first hat band is out for England. And a lovely change over there for Italy. And what a put on there for Italy. Down comes Ireland and Wales. Out go the two hat bands together. I didn't see the Scottish hat band going out. And coming down. And it is Italy from England. And then we're going to have Scotland in. And then we have we have Ireland over. And Wales just getting back onto the pony. And back over the line for Luciana on D. There goes, lovely done there. And Wales finish. I forget putting it back on. It's too late in the day. Okay, I'll hand it over to you in just a second. So the points are 4 for England, 5 for Italy, 2 for Ireland, 3 for Scotland, and 1 for Wales. And it's back over to you, Chris.
Okay, I'm just going to pass it on again. We've had a Scottish commentator. We've had an Italian commentator. I'm now passing you over to an Irish commentator. Here we go.
Great. Great. Well, we're setting up here now for ball and cone. And just a nice opportunity to say thank you to all our Welsh MGA hosts for making us so welcome here in the David Broom Event Centre. And it really has been a fantastic 6 or 7 days of competition. So let's hope the finals carry on up to the billing of the other heats so far. So the whistle goes, and each rider looking ready with the ball in hand. The flag is up. And they're off for ball and cone. So the English get the ball on the cone first and racing up, followed by Wales and Ireland, and Scotland and Italy. And they collect the ball from the top. So for the first changeover, it's England. These changeovers very important. And 3 lovely changeovers. It's gone on the floor for Wales, and Scotland over here in lane 1, an excellent changeover. So their second rider's out, and got to do the reverse of the first rider. So England's third rider out, Italy's third rider out. And then very little between Ireland, Wales and Scotland. But England in the lead, and they're passing over to their hat band rider, their last rider. And racing down. It's gone on the ground for Italy. So Ireland's hat band rider out, Wales hat band out, Scotland's hat band out. England come over the line for the victory in ball and cone, and it looks like the Italian team are going to be second, and Ireland coming in third, which is precisely the order of the total points at the moment as well. Wales fourth and Scotland fifth. Well done, guys. And well done to all the parents who have been helping doing the equipment. The equipment has been very slick this week. I think we've had a little bit of an overrun on time, but I definitely would say that it's not the parents doing the equipment. The equipment has been done with efficiency personified. Just occasionally tough refereeing decisions requiring video replays, which have delayed us by a few minutes. Oh, look at this. Nice lady coming up with ice creams from the box. Does the guest commentator get an ice cream just because I'm holding the microphone? Do you see that? 5 ice creams heading up there.
If you
Look,
run,
thank you again
if
to
you
the
run
Welsh
over
MGA,
now
I'm
and
gonna hand you
order
back
your
to Chris.
cone, you can have a free ice cream if you run over now. That was fabulous commentating. Thank you very, very much from Ireland. And I think the scores are in. And the ball and cone scores, 5 went to England. They've only dropped 1 point in the whole competition. And then we have 4 to Italy, 3 to Ireland, 1 to Scotland and 2 to Wales. I'll give you your overall scores in just a moment. So we have England, they're on 39 points. We have Italy are on 31, Ireland on 22, Scotland on 18, and Wales on 10. As we go into our next game, which is 3 mag. The whistler's gone. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Whistler's gone. Up to your lining. Be ready for your flag. And here we go, round and round. This is all on the turns. And it seems to be Italy, England going in the inside. So it's Italy just in the lead from England. Then we have Wales, Scotland, no, Ireland on the near side. So out goes Wales. But it seems to be in the lead. It's just Italy from England, from Ireland, from Wales and Scotland. But here we go. And a lovely put on by Italy and England. Then we have Ireland coming over. And a lovely run there for Scotland. Then we have Wales coming down. But the first hat band out is slightly ahead of Italy. So we have England, Italy, Ireland, Scotland and Wales. And as they turn, they're going up for their last mag. Who's got the steadiest hands? Is it England or Italy? It is England. Coming back. Then we have Ireland. And the hat band's out now for Italy, sorry. Then we have Ireland, Wales and Scotland. They're fighting it out. Oh, it's on the floor for Wales. And here comes Ireland. And here we have Scotland. And up goes this young little team from Wales. I'm sure we're going to see a lot of these in the future. And down come the Welsh team. And the scores, the 5 went to England, the 4 went to Italy, 3 to Ireland, 2 to Scotland, 1 to Wales. The overall scores were 1 to 3 games left. We have England on 44, Italy on 35, Ireland on 25, Scotland on 20 and Wales on 11. And the next game is Joust. Oh dear. Okay, over to you, Chris.
So we've had Ireland commentating, we've had Scotland commentating, of course we've had Wendy commentating for Wales and Italy. So the next one I'm handing over to, we need another commentator from the next nation, and that's England. So I'm going to pass you over to Elaine.
Are we ready for Joust, everybody? So we're just setting up for this very, very fast race for these under 12s now. England in the far lane. This is the new style joust where everybody is at the same end, so the kids have to remember which way to hit these posts down. I'm sure they will, though. Who's behind Scotland? Are they going to do good at jousting? What about the Welsh? How are they going to go? Italia, how good are you going to be? What about Ireland? And who's here for England? And look at Jim jogging along there. Now he's got a jog on. Oh, he stopped. Okay, our arena is ready. Our riders are ready. Our trainers are ready. Good luck, everybody. And they're away. A good start. Look at the speed there from Italy, just getting to the top ahead of England. They're coming down for the changeover. It's a big thing to change over this. Can we all make it? Italy have. England have. Scotland and Wales coming in together now. Ireland just having a little bit of trouble knocking theirs down, but they're away now up to the top. So we've just got Italy from England. Another clean change there. Almost neck and neck now for Italy and England. Getting to the top at the same time. Here comes Scotland just behind them. Coming in for our last changeover. Almost neck and neck. We've got England just out. in the lead, being chased by Italy now as they get to the top. We've just got the head for England on that turn, but who can get this joust? It's down there, blind for the line, and we've got England from Italy. Scotland's hat band's out now. Here comes Ireland for their final changeover. And it's a good one. Brilliant put down there for Scotland as they come over the line. And now we've got Wales and Ireland at the top, but Wales have got one more changeover. And it's a good one for Ireland, so they're coming in next. And we've got Wales going for their final demonstration run now. Come on, get behind Wales, everybody. Here they come. Beautifully done, and Wales over. Well done, kids.
Thanks very much, Elaine. Wendy, over to you for the scores.
Well, I must say that was fabulous, Elaine. Could tell it was you. We could hear your dulcet tones up here. Where's the music? And we have the scores are in. So 5 went to England, 4 went to Italy, 2 to Ireland, 3 to Scotland, and 1 to Wales. As we go into what we got next. Windsor Castle. And the music's gone off, Chris. Can't get the music on. Dear Christopher. How do you get the music on by then? Hang on, I think I got it. I got it. I got it. I'm getting good on these computers. I'll have an A star by the end of the weekend. Yeah. Your overall scores are 276 points to England, 234 to Italy, 169 to Ireland, 135 to Scotland, and 109 to Wales. And now we're doing Windsor Castle. And we have started. Coming down, it is England and Italy. They're coming down together. And it's just England in the lead from Italy. Then we have, on the far side, Scotland. They're going back, but it's down for Italy. And it's back on. So back on his pony. He's trying now to catch up. It's out for, Well, it's not out. They just haven't got it out of the bucket. But they have now for England. And it's on the floor for England. So who's that going to... It's going to leave anybody else in. And England have it. From Scotland. Italy. Wales. And Ireland. I'll give you scores in just a second before you go into your last game, which is Flag Flyers. Can I have somebody going out? Oh, yeah, we got a poo picker going out. Thank you very much. And the scores are in. We have 5 went to England, 3 went to Italy, 1 to Ireland, 4 to Scotland, and 2 to Wales. So we have England on 54. We have Italy on 42. Ireland on 28. Scotland on 27. And Wales on 14. As we go into our last game of Flag Flyers.
Thanks very much, Wendy. I'd just like to give a shout out to a couple of stalls we've got on the green area. We've got Francesca with wood plaques. So if you'd like to go and put an order in with her, it's a wonderful, beautiful wood plaques for Francesca. And if you have ordered from her, could you please make sure you pick it up now? As she will be going in the next couple of hours. So if you've got any orders from Francesca, please pick them up. They're ready to be picked up now. And next door to her is Tim, the Metal Man. And he's got lots of wonderful creations there. So please go and have a look at those wood and metal stores there. I'm now going to pass you over to Peter, who is going to tell us about Flag Flyers and the sponsorship for Flag Flyers.
Gurv Mila Mahagat, Chris Agus, Tomid Anna Ahas, Ta Anna Aring Own in Wales. Thank you so much for your hospitality. The last game is Flag Flyers, and it's being sponsored by Willow Photography, with the winning team each getting a free photograph for each of the team. Okay? So you've got your big prize for just this game. And we thank Willow Photography very, very much for their very kind sponsorship. We'd also like to wish Rena O'Leary a very, very happy birthday. She's 21 again today for about the 33rd time. So happy birthday to Rena, and if anybody wants to sing happy birthday to her afterwards, please feel free to do so. Right, it looks like we're ready to go for our last game, Flag Flyers. All watching our referee. Flag is raised. We walk in, and away we go. Great start in the middle by Italy, but a cracking start over in lane 2 by England. They turn at the top. In goes the flag. Back they come. Out it comes. Clean take by all. Now, some having flying changeovers, some not so flying. Up to the top go England and Italy, pretty much neck and neck. In it goes. 2 cracking ponies coming back here. Now, Bravissimi Italiani. And they come up with a flying changeover, and up to the top they go, followed closely by Ireland. Well taken by, so we now have a fantastic flying changeover by gli Italiani. Forza Italia. They change at the top. Back they go. They look. They lift. And back they come. Bravissimi. Back come England and they take second. Back come Ireland. Well done, Ireland. Beautiful take by Ireland. And home they come in third. Out goes the white hat band for Scotland. Legs flying, flags flying. And home come Wales. Well done, Wales. So to the Italian team, you win the sponsorship and you each get a photograph from our kind sponsors. So well done, you. And home come Scotland. Well done, that rider. Big round of applause. Well done, all. Bravissimi Italiani. E grazie mille. And I will now hand you back to Mr. Wheeler.
And I'm going to hand it straight on to Wendy for the scores.
Okay, that was fabulous. Thank you very much for that gentleman's participation. And I must say that all the different countries doing a bit of commentating have been fabulous, Chris. And the scores I shall give you in just a moment. I shall call you in reverse order, but we do need the podium in. So if you can give us a wee while for us to get the podium in. So just stand down for 2 minutes because we have the little tractor coming. And our little lovely man driving the little tractor. Thank you very much, Martin. You're doing a wonderful job. I must say thank you to Martin for all his work on the tractor and Julian, Todd for doing all his work on the tractor. So thank you very much. Kerith, do you need Madeline down? Kerith, do you need Madeline down? Yes, please. Madeline, would you like to go down? And Chris, do you want Chris as well? Chris, could you go in and do some of the presentations as well with Madeline, please? Chris Wheeler. Okay, you ready for me to call him in, Kerith? You ready? Yeah? Okay. Here we go. In 5th place, which I thought you were absolutely magnificent, and can we please have a huge round of applause for Wales? If you go over to Kerry, she'll tell you where to stand. No, she've taken them. Oh, no, 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 here they are. Oh, quick. No, put them back in. There they are. There they are. I'll give your names in just a little second. We have in the Welsh team, congratulations to Rowan Davis, Harry Thomas, Bella Davis, Luciana Davis, and Gwen Parry Barrow. And a very well done to Rhianwen Llewellyn Davis. 4th. Oh, is she? Hang on. And we have a reserve under 12. And what's her name, Rhianwen? What's her name? Phoebe Cavell. Cavell. Okay, and we have a reserve, Phoebe Cavell. And in 4th place, we have Scotland. And right over Scotland, we have Molly Rose Roberts, Blair Goldie, Kate Black, Lamond McDermott, Eve Black, and the reserve Victoria Seath. And the lovely trainer, Vicky Reaver. Oh, and a stand-in, Callum. we can't forget Callum. Okay, in 3rd place, we have the lovely Ireland. And riding for Ireland, we have Sarah Schofield, Adam Byrne, Grace Morgan, Robin O'Leary, Joseph Dollahy, and I don't think you've got a reserve, and the trainer is Eldith Highland. Ailey, sorry. And then we have Italy. Very well done to Italy. And we have Riccardo Macaron, Angelica Cara, Sofia Elena Bandini, Camilla Di Renzo, and Giulio Capola. And their trainer, Andrea Piaz. Are you going to put the thing on? I don't know how to do the music. I thought Gareth was coming in to do the music. Yes, Mr. Wheeler's. I don't know. Is this Gareth's one? All right, okay. All right. If you just wait a minute, England, you're going to have your moment of glory. Well, the longer they take, the better. Oh, well, love. Oh, yeah, sorry. And now, I want a huge round of applause for the team Championships of 2022 go to England. And that is Poppy Doran, Aaron Kelly, Hunter Ashby Burns, Preston Ballard Stone, Phoebe Chick, Alice Pierce, and Ellie Simcock. I think that they only dropped 1 or 2 points, is it, in this session? It was absolutely tremendous. 1 point, I've just been told. Or 2. Absolutely amazing. You've done a fantastic job here today, all weekend. Thoroughly enjoyed watching you. It's absolutely spectacular. And you are the IMGA and MG future. So I think everybody can appreciate exactly what you do out there. And I know one day we'll be watching you in the Opens and we'll still be cheering you on. Yeah, from our nursing homes. We'll be watching you by Skype. And I'll be in my chair, and I'll be in the nursing home, and I will be still commentating. So very well done, England and Italy and Ireland and Scotland and Wales. Mr. Wheeler, would you like to say something? Because I'll go quiet for you. Yes? Would you like to say something, Mr. Wheeler? Go on then.
Okay, so now we have the cup that we're going to present, and luckily we have Marilyn Hackman, our honorary president, who's going to present the cup to the winning under-12 European champions. It's England!
Yay!
Thank you very much, everybody. Brilliant. Well done. Everybody in the under-12s, they all rode brilliantly. You have wonderful ponies. So fantastic competition. Under-12s, very impressed with all of you. We're just going to mount up on our ponies for a quick parade round. And then we're going to leave the arena for the next final of the under-15s. So, riders, if you could rejoin your ponies, please. And we'll then allow you to have a parade around the arena.
Okay then, are we ready for England to lead the parade out? So well done to England. If you want to give any of the rosettes or anything to your
Okay,
parents,
England.
and I'd like to ask you to lead out, please. Wait a minute, Italy. Italy. Oh, God. Okay.
Okay, England, time for you to parade round the arena. Hand over any bits you don't want to hold. Okay, England, are you ready? Sammy, are you ready? Okay, you're coming this way. Well done, England. So, the new under-12s European champions here in Brooms. And second is Italy. Italy. Italia. Good. In third, in bronze medal position, it's Ireland. In fourth, we have Scotland. And in fifth, we have Wales. Congratulations to you all. So, England, you will have one more parade round to come down the middle. When the others have left, just wait a minute here. Okay, so the under-12 champions, final tour around the arena. Congratulations to England. the England under-12 champions of Europe.
Can I be cheeky enough to ask for a pooper scooper, please? If anybody can come in with a pooper scooper, we need a little bit of poop scooping. Could I have a poo picker, please? I'm begging now. I need a poo picker. Okay, well, they've already come in, so I'll hurry up and call your names out on the declaration form. So we have Henry Chick, he's riding Polly. Heidi White, she's riding Cuba. Lauren Dawson riding Sassy. Natalie Brick riding Hattie. Hannah Williamson riding Honey. And reserve May Ballard Stone riding Strawberry. Then we have, in Wales, we have Sophie Locken, Sienna Norton, Jaden Knight, Megan Hopkins, Reese Mallyhughes, and the reserve, Leah Holden. In Italy, we have Filippa Teresco, Viola Neri, Chiara Romanelli, Ginevra Skibiglia, Marta Favavron, and Andrea Piazza as the trainer. Then we have in Scotland, Scarlett Haddow riding Indy, Jasmine Haddow riding Fizz, Abby Harrison riding Phoebe, Blair Black riding Gizmo, Ollie Ryder riding Gunner, and reserve Tom Black, and he's riding Tic Tac. Then we have Ireland. Danny Reevy, Teresa Doherty, Lily O'Reilly, Max O'Reilly, and Jack Mangan, and their trainer, Harriet Mangan. Northern Ireland, Sam Staffs, Harriet Macmillan, Charlotte McAllister, Erica Ingram, and Timothy McNebney. And their trainer is Jenny Gregg. Right, I think we're nearly ready. Just waiting for the arena party to just add a few little touches. Island, have you got your green hat band? Because they're having a little bit of difficulty seeing it from up here, the orange one. I'm sorry. Have you got your green one with you? Island. Have you got your lime green one, the one that you've had? They see that a bit better? No. Okay. Oh, we got it here. Thank you. We don't want to miss you coming over. Madeline said that's much better, thank you. Are we ready? Are we ready to go? Who's your referee? We ready to go up here? We ready to go in the arena? Who's the referee, Al? Okay, it's Warwick is your starter. He's just getting onto his platform, so if you can give him a minute. And his whistler's gone. So walk in, he said, riders, walk in. for your first game, which is high-low. And away they go. Good start as they get to the top. They're in a line. Nicely popped into the basket at the top. Then we have in the lead, it is Scotland. No, it's Italy. Now it's Wales, England. So it's Scotland, Wales and England. On the far side, it's Ireland. Then we have Northern Ireland. Italy, they are now catching up. And it's on the floor for Wales. It's on the floor for Scotland, so that's letting in Ireland. And the hat band goes out now for England. And the hat band's going out for Ireland. Italy go out. But coming down is a pick-up there for England, and over come England. Then we have Ireland coming over. Italy. Here comes Scotland. And then we have Wales. And out goes Northern Ireland on the far side. And down comes Northern Ireland, just to pick up their last ball off their cone. Lovely pick up there for Northern Ireland. So your scores are 6 went to England, 2 went to Wales, 4 to Italy, 3 to Scotland. Is he checking something? I got to hold that. He's checking something. So if you just give us a hold before I give you your scores. Okay, everything's clear. So the 6 went to England. Oh. The 6 went to England, the 2 to Wales, the 4 to Italy, 3 to Scotland, 5 to Ireland, and 1 to Northern Ireland. And the next game is hula hoop, which now I will give you over to Chris.
Wendy, have you got any music? Or Alan, have you got any music?
We are 1 referee short. I can't see who it is. So, Italy. All right, we found it. We've got a short referee. It's probably me. Chris Allen is just sorting out a bit of music. So you were music's here, but he's getting all the music ready for the parades and the final. So we will get music going in a second, but it's over to you now, Chris.
Okay, so we are now going to look at the under-15s doing their tar. And through the tar, England go. Wales are there, a bit off course. Ireland over the far side looking really good. Here come England, here come Wales. These two teams, my goodness, they are going for it. Few points between them. England get a good vault, Wales got a good vault. There comes Scotland, they're up in the mix. And there is Ireland as well. There's Northern Ireland in lane 1. So who's through the tie? It's England take an early lead at the moment. Wales are up behind them. Here come England. Here come Wales. Ireland are changing over. Here comes Scotland as well. Scotland are catching up. England get back in the saddle. Wales got a great vault. Well done. There's Scotland just behind. Here come Italy. Over with Ireland. I don't know who won that one. Here come Northern Ireland. Oh, what a fantastic vault for Northern Ireland. Well done. Wendy, over to you for the scores. Wendy, next
Yes?
race is going to be in Italian.
Okay,
It's-
lovely.
It is Bottiglia. So when you've done the scores, I'm going to hand you over to an Italian commentator.
Hang on, what have I done? I've taken the plug out.
Stan, thank you for doing that.
Shit.
Thank you, Stan. No, I'm over
Okay,
here.
then we have the scores in, Chris. And the 6
No,
went to
over here.
England, the 5 went to Wales, the 3 went to Italy, 4 went to Scotland, the 2 went to Ireland, and the 1 went to Northern Ireland. So we've got England on 12, we've got Wales on 7, Italy on 7, Scotland on 7, Ireland on 7, and Northern Ireland on 2. Back to you.
Sto seduto. Ragazzi, siete pronti? Prossimo gioco sarà il gioco delle bottiglie. Are you ready? Non troppo. Si alza la bandiera. Via, partiti. Guardiamo chi sarà la squadra a posizionare per prima la bottiglia. È Irlanda, Irlanda, Galles, Inghilterra, leggermente staccata Italia, Nord Irlanda, prima allo scambio. Inghilterra e Galles, Inghilterra, Galles, Irlanda, Italia. Prima la girata, leggero vantaggio per il Galles, ma l'Inghilterra non molla. Ancora, Inghilterra e Galles in vantaggio. Italia allo scambio, leggermente staccata. Errore allo scambio per l'Italia. Se ne va il Galles, ancora. Galles e Irlanda. Errore anche per l'Irlanda. Scozia leggermente staccata, ma bande bianche in campo, bande bianche. Galles, Inghilterra, Galles leggermente in vantaggio sull'Inghilterra. Dipenderà tutto da questa presa. Ci prova, Galles sull'Inghilterra, rientro. No, errore per l'Inghilterra e quindi Galles in prima posizione. Seconda posizione sembra quella della Scozia. Scozia in seconda posizione. Italia. Quarta l'Inghilterra dopo la rettifica. Irlanda. Nord Irlanda va a concludere. Terzo cavaliere.
Okay. Thank you very much, Federico. Yeah. Oh. Okay, really good, Federico. Really nice. I understood a couple of words there. Wendy, over to you for the scores.
Thank you, Chris. I'll just give you the scores as soon as they come in. And here they come. So the 3 go to England. They're on 15. The 6 went to Wales. They're on 13. The 4 went to Italy. They're on 11. 5 went to Scotland. They're on 12. The 2 went to Ireland. They're on 9. And the 1 went to Northern Ireland. They're on 3. As we now head on into the association race. So let's have some support for these children. Can we get the adrenaline going around you? Can we have some cheers and cheering your team on as we get ready for the association race? Okay, we're just waiting for the arena party. They're doing a brilliant job. But we seem to be a little, or perhaps they've already done it. I thought we were looking a bit low on the ground there. Okay, I think we're nearly ready. Watch your starter. Whistle has gone up to the line. That's a lovely put on, but oh, it's off for Scotland on the far side. But coming round the top, there's nothing between England and Wales. Then we've got Italy, the near side, Ireland, Northern Ireland. But going out, they're racing to the top. There's nothing hardly between them. They're kicking all the way. These horses are giving them everything. Coming down then, who's got the steadiest hands to put it on? And Heidi, I think, comes over. Is that Heidi? No, don't know. Then it is Italy. We have Wales. They're going up through the middle. Ireland. And now we have, on the far side, it's Scotland. Northern Ireland go out. But we have a race going on. There's Hatband go out for England and for Wales. And for the very fast Hatband going out for Italy. And for Ireland. On the far side, Scotland. But who's going to get this one? And it's off for Wales. And here comes Italy. After England, then we have Ireland. Then we have Wales. Coming down, is it going to be Scotland or Northern Ireland? And a lovely put on there for Northern Ireland. So Northern Ireland just going to take it from Scotland. Scores just coming in now for the association race. And it is the 6 went to England, 3 went to Wales, 5 to Italy, 1 to Scotland, 4 to Ireland, and 2 to Northern Ireland. So we're on 21 for England, 16 to Wales, 16 to Italy, 13 to Scotland, 13 to Ireland, and 5 to Northern Ireland as we go into the litter scoop. Over to you, Chris.
Okay, thanks, Wendy. We're going to hand over to another nation here. We're going to hand over to Ireland. So we had Italy just now. We're going to hand over Little Scoop to Ireland. Don't forget to go and see Francesca at the wood stall and Tim at the metal on the grass area between the arenas. And we're just getting the arena set for Little Scoop. Arena party wending their way back slowly, not realizing we need to get ready for the gala party this evening. I need to do my hair, so if we could get a move on, arena party, that would be lovely. Okay, I'm going to hand you over to the next commentator from Ireland.
Okay, lads. Just working it is, can you hear me? Okay, Letter Scoop. And join us in lane 1, it's Scotland. With their trainer, I think, Pat Brown today. And Lydia knows an awful lot about games. But it is Letter Scoop. We have a referee. He is ready. It's flag up, flag down for Letter Scoop. Absolutely nothing in at the minute, but early days it looks like England from Scotland, those are the 1-2 at the minute. Ireland also in the mix. Italy's not getting left behind. There's a bit of trouble down on the far side. But coming storming home, it is in the inside Scotland, followed by England and Ireland. Those are the 1-2-3 as we go. Out early again. Are Scotland, followed by England and Ireland. Still the 1-2-3. Northern Ireland, Wales still in the mix. It's all going to happen out there. It's going to be nice and clean for England. They're taking a bit of a lead, 6-7 lengths from Scotland, but changeovers are good right across the board here. Big changeovers coming across from Ireland. Super lifting the inside here from Scotland. Bit of trouble in there in the middle for Ireland, but England and Scotland, those are still the 1-2. Turning together, Scotland now with a slight lead by 4 or 5 lengths. Turning to the top is Ireland, also in the mix. Is Italy catching up in the coloured pony? Here comes our hatband rider for Scotland. Hatband rider out for England. Still the 1-2, no change. Out go our hatband rider for Ireland and also for Italy. They're back in the game again. Wales are working away hard on the far side. Coloured pony in the middle for the north is still in, but it is Scotland. They'll be followed by England. Those are the 1-2. In third place is Ireland. Hatband out now for Italy and coming home, but on the far side there's also a hatband out. That's for Wales. They've just won to left. Bit of trouble in the middle for the coloured pony, but she'll soon sort that out. And it's safely in for Wales. He's on a run home. It's up and on for our coloured pony. She has it in the bin. We're going for a big changeover. Changeover is good, and this looks like Harry. So it's on board for Harry. He's locked and loaded. He has it in the bin. He's going to go around the pole and come back for a final changeover. Here comes a little flyer of a pony. It's going to be a big changeover. And off we go for our final piece of litter. He's just got to turn this pole, lift this litter on the way home, drop it in the bin. Okay, it's loaded up for Sam. It's in the bin, and he's home and about.
Okay, Wendy, over to you for the next scores and the next race.
Okay, thank you, Chris. I'll give you the scores for the Little Scoop. 5 went to England, so they're on 26. 2 went to Wales, they're on 18. The 3 went to Italy, they're on 19. The 6 went to Scotland, they're on 19. 4 went to Ireland, they're on 17. And the 1 went to Northern Ireland, they're on 6. As we are now getting ready for the the Pony Express, which to us is the postman. Which I always think of that lovely song of the Carpenters. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I won't subject you to my singing. I shall put the music back on. G-Wep, how about a bit of music? Keep you going in this heat. Okay, are we all set? Your whistle is gone. Best of luck to all teams. And away they go. Let's have some cheering for them, please. Oh, I heard the whistle going then. Oh dear. They went without Italy. And there's me thinking you were all cheering for them. Right then. Keep your eye on the starter. Ponies are heated up now. They've been halfway up once. They don't want to come back again. And away they go. And turning at the top, putting it into the sack. And here they come. It is Italy from Scotland, from England and Wales, from Ireland and Northern Ireland. But going up through the middle, it's Italy. On the far side, it's England. The near side, then it's Wales, then Scotland. Out they go. They're practically together. The very fast leg there for Italy. Then we have Ireland and Northern Ireland coming down on the turn. It's England and Wales. They're fighting this one out. And coming down it is Wales from England. From Italy. Then we had Scotland. And here we have Ireland. And I must have just been told, is it which is... And here comes Northern Ireland. And we have to say a big happy birthday to the Northern Ireland trainer. It's her birthday today, so happy birthday. From everybody in the Europeans. We have a flag. Okay, don't know what the query is about, but I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Well, it was all clear.
Okay, we're going to hand over to the next nation to commentate Hoopla.
So the whistle blows. Whistle blows. Watch the flag.
Okay, then watch it starter. And now we are doing hoopla. Over to you, Chris. Sorry.
And we're away. Lovely placement on the near side for England as they go up to top. Who's going to pick and who's going to vault? England get off, Scotland get off, Wales get off, all on the line as they turn the top end. It is Wales and Scotland and England and Ireland there on the far side as they come down. Italy working hard and Northern Ireland there on the far side as they come down. First to place is Wales. Lovely placement there for Wales. England and Scotland as they all head up on the line. Ireland slightly behind as they get off the horses. And it is Wales, England, up again, and it is Wales and England racing for the line, followed closely by Scotland and Northern Ireland there on the far side working hard as they come up. It is England, Wales again, on this near side, England racing, slightly pushing there by Wales as they turn the top. Lovely pick there from Scotland as they pick up there, just ahead of Wales. So final riders out now there for England, Wales and Scotland as they head up, and Italy there as well. As they head up, oh, England have missed it. That gives Wales a chance again, and Scotland and Italy as they turn the top end. Is Wales into the saddle first, followed by Scotland and Italy as they come down. Lovely placement there for Wales, Italy and Scotland. Scotland nearly lose the pony there, but England coming down now. Ireland there on their last rider. Lovely placement. Oh, the cone wobbles there for England. Ireland coming down there now. They have piles of time. Lovely placement there for Ireland. Italy correcting their mistake, and Northern Ireland weren't there on the far side. Expedition run here for Northern Ireland as they come up. Lovely placement there. I think this is Sam or Harry. I don't know who it is. Oh, it's going to be lean off the pony. Lovely pick up there as it comes down. Final placement for Northern Ireland. Oh, it goes over for Northern Ireland.
Thank you very much, Chris. I shall give you your scores just a moment. I'm loving all the commentating. And back over, just pops Northern Ireland. Are we going to check something? Okay, but I'm just going to give the scores of the Pony Express. So the 5 went to England, 6 went to Wales, 4 to Italy, 3 to Scotland, 2 to Ireland, and 1 to Northern Ireland. So we'll hold the hoopla scores. Okay, everything's clear. So the scores for the hoopla. It was 4 to England, 6 to Wales, 2 to Italy, 5 to Scotland, 3 to Ireland, and 1 to Northern Ireland. So the overall scores are, thank you, 35 to England, 30 to Wales, 25 to Italy, 27 to Scotland, 22 to Ireland, and 8 to Northern Ireland. Okay, as we're going into the ball and cone. And that's a fabulous start. And it's off there for Wales. And it is England in the lead from Scotland, from Ireland. Then we have Italy. Northern Ireland, they're changing over. Lovely, oh, chase drop change over for Northern Ireland. Out go Wales. So we have England. They go out as they put in their ball onto the cone. Down comes Wales. Then we have it's off for Scotland. And now we have the Italy. They put it on. And then the Wales put it on the far side. It is Northern Ireland going out, but the hat band goes out for England. And hot on their tail is Wales. And then, oh, it's a drop change over there for Wales. So then we have Scotland going out. And then we have Ireland going out. But it's a nice leg there for England. Then we have Scotland. Then we have Wales. Ireland. And Italy. And out goes Northern Ireland. And the last man is waiting for Northern Ireland. And out goes Northern Ireland. And your whistler's gone, so I'll give you your scores. The 6 went to England. They're on 41. The 4 went to Wales. They're on 34. The 2 went to Italy. They're on 27. The 5 went to Scotland. They're on 32. The 3 went to Ireland. They're on 25. And the 1 to Northern Ireland. They're on 9. We have 1, 2, 3. We have 4 games left. And we have 3 mug next. Over to you, Chris.
Thanks, Wendy. Don't forget, if you've ordered any wood from Francesca, any plaques, you need to get those soon. And pick up any orders from Francesca. And go and also have a look at some of Tim's metal creations there. So we're going to set up for 3 mug now. Scores are pretty tight. I'm going to hand you over to our next nation for commentating and see if you can guess who it is. Someone from Scotland. So we'll have Scottish commentary for 3 mug.
behalf of Scotland, MGA Scotland, we'd like to thank MGA Wales and all the IMGA officials for putting on this incredible competition. And Scotland has lots of first-time riders, especially amongst the under-12s, who have had an incredible time. So thank you very much for that. And we're all lining up ready for the 3. And a lovely even start there. So sharp turns at the top. England just pulling away with Ireland close behind them. So England pulling out in front slightly. Ireland, then Wales. Italy chasing hard on the far side. All coming down, all successful put-ons. England just out in front, but Wales close behind. And Scotland, Wales and Scotland almost neck and neck. England still got the nose in front. But Wales just behind. Scotland close behind them. And Italy chasing. And the 2 Irish teams, successful put-ons. So mistake there for England. So Wales have taken the lead. Wales out in front, closely followed by Italy and Scotland. They're the 3 teams in the lead at the moment. Here's England now back in the race. And the 2 Irish teams battling it out on this side. So that's Wales coming out in front, but it's Wales, Italy battling it absolutely neck and neck there. And Scotland just behind, but chasing hard. England now racing up to get back in, but at the moment it's Wales out in front, and Wales and Italy go across the line to finish. That's one for the judges. And Scotland coming down with Ireland. Again, one for the judges. And Northern Ireland and England racing for the great racing groups there, finishing in pairs. Well done.
We got a flag. We've got a flag, so it's not over yet. I'm going to let Wendy sort that out.
I don't like flags, Chris. But I suppose we gotta have them. Okay, we got an appeal, but we probably will carry on until they look at the video. Okay, we don't have to carry on, that's fine. Not a problem. Don't care. You'll be happy to know there's no obstruction, Will. That's the best bit of support I've heard all weekend. Okay, over to you then, Chris.
Okay, we are up and running for the next one. It's just coming back down. How's those handovers? 5 handovers. Wow. 4 away. And the 6th one coming back down. England slight lead at the moment, chased by Wales. Scotland going rapidly. Here come Italy. Italy sta andando molto veloce. We got Ireland on the ground with their handover. It's England coming back down. Their hatband riders come out. Away goes Northern Ireland. Here comes England. Great handover. There goes Wales. Bueno scambio per Italia. So Italy and Wales, it's really close. England just in the lead. Can they get the last lollipop? England get this one. Wales next. Here comes Italy. Molto bene, Italia. Northern Ireland coming back down. They've still got one more handover to do. Here comes Ireland. Beautifully done, last Irish rider. Here's Scotland. They've got their one. Lovely. Well played, Scotland. And the final one for Northern Ireland. Here it is. Brilliant. Well ridden, everybody. Fantastic racing. Really, really great skills. Okay, looking good.
Okay, we have the scores in. So the 6 went to England, the 5 went to Wales, 4 to Italy, 2 to Scotland, 3 to Ireland, and unfortunately, Northern Ireland, you were disqualified for swiping on the side. And your next game is Windsor Castle. And I shall be... Oh, I've got the total. So the total, 48 to England, 44 to Wales, 37 to Italy, 38 to Scotland, 31 to Ireland, and 11 to Northern Ireland. And you go, next game is Windsor Castle. Over to you, Chris. Oh, come on, let's see somebody jigging out there. Are you all too warm to have a little shake? Oh, no, cool. How many of you out there remember this one? Tra la 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 la. Okay, I think we're nearly set up. And I'm now going to set it, turn it down, and pass you over to Chris.
Okay, next nation in the arena that we're going around. It's going to be commentary from England.
Testing. Am I on? Is it working? And we're off. It's a nice level break. Isn't that what they say? And oh, there's a problem for Italia, but everyone else seems to be doing fairly well. England are ahead at the moment. Can they get the ball? No, yes, it's on. Fabulous. And what else is happening? Wales have had a little mistake there, but that's been almost been sorted. Italia struggling to get on, but oh, hold on to the pony, loose pony, please watch out. There's a loose Italian pony. Pardon? And here's the hat band coming over for England. Congratulations to Henry. Lovely. And next we have, who's that? Ireland coming over, and then followed by Scotland, then Wales and Northern Ireland. Andiamo, Italia. And here's the Italian rider. Doing Bella Ciao. Che ora sono? That's and it's my Italiano. Oh, and the orb is down for the Italians. And the race is done. Thank you very much. Over and out.
Well done, and your Italian was a lot better than mine. So we have England, they took the 6th. They're on 54. We have 3 for Wales, they take the 47. The 1 for Italy, they take 38. 4 to Scotland, they take 42. The 5 went to Ireland, they take 36. And the 2 to Northern Ireland. And we have 1 race left, which is the flag flyers. When I was speaking. Okay, Mr. Wheeler, are you going to do this one or am I? Would you like to say about the photography? Okay, the winning team will have a photograph. With the winner of this race will have a team photograph donated by Willow Photography. So don't forget to go along and get that. Or I think you might get it as a token. I'm not really sure. But it is the winning team will have a winning team photography from Willow Photographers. And I bet you're all very hot, very tired, because from up here you've all been absolutely magnificent. As soon as you go off the line, you give in everything that you've got. You've been so good to the competition. You've been so exciting. You ought to be very proud of yourselves, all of you. Okay, we've got an appeal going on, so just stand down for 2 minutes. I'll put the music back on. Just to say that the two stalls at the top of the arena on the changeover on this side, down by the commentary box, they will be closing at 5. So if anybody wants to go along to have a look to see what they've got, I'm sure they'll be very appreciative. They are doing such lovely things, very talented, the two. So if you'd like to go up and have a look, they will be going at 5. Okay, the result is in. Shall I tell you? No obstruction.
A black collie has been found and is in stable 3, 2, 1.
Okay, whistle's gone. For the last race in the under 15 final, which has been absolutely epic. It's been amazing. And away they go. Sorry, Chris, I don't know which one was to win this, but I'm getting too excited. Coming down on the turn, it is Italy and Wales and Scotland. Then we have England. Then we have Ireland. Here we have But there's a fabulous run here. Out go. I don't know who's doing what now. I'm getting so confused. I can see England and I can see Wales coming down. And the hat bands go out for England and for Wales. On the turn, coming down, it is England from Wales. Northern Ireland, Scotland, and the lovely Italy to finish. Yes, over comes Italy. Well, that's what I like to see. They want to kill each other when they're over that line, but when they come over this line, they're all the biggest of friends. And that's what is so special about mounted games. Huh? Okay, we're just waiting for the podium. And thank you, Mr. Todd. Between you and Martin, you've been wonderful this weekend. Thank you very much. You've been the best tractor men that we've ever had. And I would really like to drive that little tractor. It's my size. Okay, you ready, Kerr? Okay, here we go. In sixth place, if you can come forward, please, and a round of applause for Northern Ireland. Okay, come forward, Northern Ireland. In fifth place, on a score of 212, it is Ireland. Okay, Ireland, if you could take your place, please. Four points behind Ireland. There was only 4 points in it. And the fourth place go to Italy. Very exciting, isn't it? Well, I'm only been able to find meat. And in third place, could you take your spot on the podium? It is Scotland. My favourite reserve champions again, can I? And the reserve champions of 2022 of the Europeans goes to Wench. I know that voice anywhere. That is the best supporter you'll ever have from Wales. She's got the best hollow I've ever heard. Okay, here we go. The 2022 European champions, England. So proud of all you children. You've done an amazing job in the under 15s. It's been so exciting since you started. What day did you start? Friday or Saturday? I can't remember. You've given us a lot of entertainment. And I can say from up here, I'm very, very proud of each and every one of you. And I'm sure your parents are a little bit more prouder than me. So very well done to you.
Well, absolutely magnificent sight. The presentation and all the teams just about squeezing onto the podium. I think maybe some of the bigger teams might struggle to all fit on there. We'll have to wait and see later. All the English ponies having their rugs on. Proud parents taking pictures upon pictures. Marilyn Hackman, presenting the winners there with T-shirts, commemorative T-shirts.
Okay, so we have the cup now presented to the winning team, the team from England.
Nice little touch there by Will. Right, all teams, we ask you to remount, please, if you can remount so we can lead the procession off, please, and thank you. Oh, nice touch between England and Italy. Getting in, having a picture together. That's what this sport is all about. Building friendships, keeping friendships from all over the world. Beautiful sight to see. So our teams are mounting back up slowly. Okay, just one more to mount. So here they come leading around the arena. Stand up for the champions of the song. So as they come around, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the winning team, the team from England. Followed by Wales, the reserve team. Then Scotland. Here come Italy, Ireland, and finally Northern Ireland. So, as the riders settle themselves down, and we will be left with the winning team. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here they come. Your under 15s European team champions. They've rode magnificently all weekend. Please put your hands together for the 2022 under 15s European champions. It's England! Very nicely done. Thank you all. And we move swiftly on to the next competition, the under 18s conclusion. And the assistant referees should be provided by the open teams. So the open A finalists, you need to provide your assistant referees. Make sure you check in. Thank you. Okay. So our arena is being cleared and poo-picked and prepared for the under 18s conclusion. I can tell you the teams, the runners and riders that we have. So the teams coming into the arena will be England. They bring forward 201 points. We have Wales with 174 points. Italy 155, Ireland 129, Scotland have 110, and Northern Ireland have 0. That's probably because they're not in there. First game is the high-low. How you doing, mate? Good, sir. How are you? Is it D and me? I can't remember. Or is it you and someone else? D and me. Is it? Am I still on? Well, the trouble is, I'll happily stay here, Chris. Don't you worry about it. I'll happily stay, Chris. I'm all good. You can't do the next one. So our arena is nearly set, and hopefully our teams are ready. So here they are. The first team coming into the arena, riding in the white and red. Coming into the arena. Are they going to do a little lap of honor for us? Yes, they are. So the first team with 201 points, it's the team from England. And riding for them today, we have Daisy Cook, who's 17, riding Tippy. Millie Field, who's 16, riding Miffy. Freddie Harris, 18, riding Bobby. Bronte Matthews, 16, riding Vicom. Bella O'Hara, who's 15, riding Willow. And the reserve is Polly Turner. So next into the arena, it's the home team. It's the team from Wales. And we have Georgie Williams on Stewie. We have Jess Smith, but I don't have your pony's name, Jess. Lowry Jones on Allaby. We have Oliver Jones on Swoosh. Becky Todd on Spy. Their reserve is Sophie Beach. and they're trained by Keris Whitney. No, Keris Zirk. She's been Zirk for a long time. Next into the arena, it's the team from Italy. And riding for Italy today, we have Georgie Regis, who is riding Beauty. Mathilde Pellier riding Roaldars Donna. We have Gilly Passifo riding Pretty Woman de Chantilly. We have Costanza Boscalgi, I think, riding Gramanata. And Andre Mario Filidui, sorry, riding Mamma Mia. Next into the arena riding, we have the team from Ireland. And riding for Ireland, we have Niamh O'Leary, we have TJ Corbett, maybe. We have Dara Flenlan. Good, it's going well. We have Calby Schofield, and they're trained by Connor O'Leary. And finally completing our lineup, riding in the blue and white colours, it's the team from Scotland. And riding for Scotland, we have Emily Coffborough, we have Sarah Glover, we have Sterling Haddo, we have Louise Just Voss, we have Ryan MacDonald, and they are trained by Marie Leach. So that's all your runners and riders, all your competitors here. It looks like England have the lead. They seem to have a wonderful competition. They've been in the lead in all competitions all weekend. They're smashing it. And we are nearly ready to get underway. So, we have a treat for you. My fellow commentator, Chris Wheeler, is going to be out and about in amongst the crowd. So don't be shy when he comes and says hello to you. We will be alternating our commentary. And we are pretty much set. Are we ready, Mr. Starter? We have thumbs up. We have the whistle blown. We are under starters' orders for the first game. And they're away. Heading up to the top. It's Ireland just got their noses in the lead. England close to me on the near side. Did the left-hand track when inside, did they? It's a lovely pickup for England. So England take up the lead with Wales on their tail. Wales are trying to catch up with England, but Italy are there and Scotland as well. Ireland having a problem remounting. So as they come back down for the second pickups, it's England. England in the lead. If we could tell the Italian chap to stop waving the flag at the back of the arena, that'd be lovely. Thank you. England up there. Wales trying to catch them. They've got Italy also. That is Ireland, but they are a rider behind, so they're not. Oh, England dropped the handover, so it's Wales going out with Italy. Italy take it up. That's a very nice pony that Italian rider's got. Heading up to the top. Italy, they are holding on to the lead from Wales, and it's Italy come down through to finish. They take first ahead of Wales, then Scotland. Now England finish. And finally, Ireland. Nicely done. Oh, no, that wasn't their last rider. Oh, so Ireland are left out there. The whistle doesn't blow. So is it going to be a flat-out pickup? No brakes? Oh, nicely done. Nice pickup there by that last Irish rider. And the whistle blows, and the scores will come in. And the scores were 2, 4, 5, 1, and 3. 2, 4, 5, 1, and 3. So my fellow commentator out there somewhere, Chris, will be roving around, so he'll be taking charge. But I don't know where he is. Where are you, Chris? Where's your geography? Where are you at? Good.
I'm just
We are setting up for the tyre race. Go on, speak.
So
I was turning the music down and I was turning your mic down. That's what happened.
so I'm going to find another commentator. We were going to have King Edward as a commentator, but you've just got me, and I'm just a commentator. No, we're going to have an Australian commentate the next race. So we're going a bit off-piste here. None of the European teams at the moment. We're going for an Aussie to give us commentary of the next race.
Crikey, Chris, thank you very much. It looks like we have got hula hoop coming up next. We've got Scotland here in lane 1, England in lane 2, Wales in 3, Italy in 4, and Ireland over in 5. We've got the arenas just about set. There's a balloon in the middle of the field, which Warren is disposing of for us here. Our riders are ready to go. Thank you very much, Warren. As our under-18s are ready to get sorted. We are under starters' orders. The whistle goes.
Sorry, Andrew, I don't want to step on your toes. Can you not wave the flag when the games are about to go? Thank you. Can somebody explain to the Italian chap not to wave the flag? Thank you. Carry on, Andrew.
That, Mr. Whitney. Well played. And we're off. England and Wales are off to a flyer. England are on the ground first. It looks like England's going through the tyre, but Wales have come through very smartly. I think who's back on the pony first? It looks like it's England from Wales. Then we've got Italy and Ireland coming through together as well, but it's England leading the charge. England ahead of Wales. They're coming through very smartly together. It looks like it's England still leading the way as they come in for the third changeover. The third rider's out. Wales is there as well. Scotland are coming with them now too. We've got England from Wales from Scotland and Italy. Ireland over the far side making up a bit of ground as well, but it's England leading the charge. Here they come with their hatband rider. It's England out from Wales. England coming through. A very smart dismount there. He's got to get through the tyre. Pony's right there for him. A very quick jump. Look over his shoulder to make sure the tyre's in place, and that'll be England taking it from Scotland, who have just snuck in ahead of Wales. We've got an Italian pony comes charging through, so that might allow Ireland over the far side to sneak through. It looks like it's Ireland, while Italy are still chasing down a pony over the far side. That's some very smart racing there. Italy's about to be reunited so they can finish off the race. So back we come, running back into the field of play. Looks like there's still a little bit of work for Italy to do. Yep, they've spotted the tyre that they're just coming back through, putting it back where it should be between those poles. Making sure we earned that final point. And Mark is happy. So Italy will take their point, unless we can see a flag. Oh, we do have a flag up the far end. So there may still be some controversy on this race. We'll see what comes up from that. But in the meantime, I might hand you back to El Presidente, Mr. Wheeler.
And I'm going to pass the buck straight on to Hugh.
Oh, good work, Chris. Good work, Andrew. Nice to hear you commentating. Didn't realize you did a bit of it. Good job, old boy. And we are waiting to see if there is anything to come of a flag. So we'll have to wait and see. Will making his way across the arena with his... I don't know if I like your hat or not. I've been looking at it all day. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if it's just... it's a strong hat. It's strong. We'll say that. Val says you get away with it, so you've had Val's seal of approval. Not a lot of men would, she says, so but you were able to pull it off, so well done. Now then, we are... Where is it? Over there. And Valerie's hat is in the middle, on top of... Whose head? Oh, Zena's head. My fellow teammate, Zena. So unfortunately there was an elimination there for an obstruction. Ireland's first rider obstructed Italy. And in fairness, I seen it myself. I wasn't commentating, but he did nearly kick her in the face. He jumped that high and was that close. He nearly kicked her in the mush. So unfortunately, Ireland 0. And that has been appealed. Ireland are appealing the decision. Who's their trainer? Just been mentioned, isn't it nice that there was a reunion of some of the original Magnificent Seven riders? So they're all dotted around the arena still. I'd like to extend a very, very warm welcome to all the older generation, the original generation. And when it all started out, there was no Europeans. There was only the 7 original teams. So the people I have seen out there are Richard Bullitt. I have seen Julian Price, Boo Boo. Oh, Ireland, your appeal is unsuccessful. Your appeal is unsuccessful. So who did I see? Richard Bullitt, Julian Price, Kerry Owen, Ruth Jones, Ruth Wigley, not Jones, yeah, Ruth Wigley. Now she's Williams, Ruth Williams now. Thank you. Who else did I see? Ian Hopkins is kicking around, but he's never left. Mark Evans, he's been around for a while, but I suppose his kids are not competing anymore, so he's just here having a lovely time. Tony Sue would have been an original rider as well. Alan Whitney. Alan Whitney, are you anywhere near? Could you come to the commentary box, please? Alan Whitney. The whistle is blown. We are under starters orders. And we come to the line. And Wales get left for dead, but the whistle is blown. So we try again. And we get away nice and level this time. Gone wrong for England. On safely for everybody else. The bottle shuttle race. Coming back down. Ireland just got their noses in front here on the commentary box side. Dropped hand over there for Italy. Then we got Wales and Scotland. Scotland going very quick, trying to catch up with Ireland. Scotland maybe just taking up the lead now on the turn. It's Scotland and Ireland, not much to choose between the two of them really. Scotland have gone and thrown the bottle on the floor, so it's Ireland and Wales now. England are a leg behind, so it's Ireland, Wales, that's how we stand with our third riders. Ireland gonna knock the bin over, so that leaves Wales now out in the lead on their own. It's last rider time coming to the line. Out goes Jess for Wales, heading up to the top. And Ireland have rectified now. Out goes Italy's last rider. Out goes Ireland's last rider. But Wales are coming back down. Just got to collect the bottle. And they do. So Wales come through to take a good win there. Then we've got Italy finishing. That's Ireland coming down to finish. Then England. And there's a bottle on the floor. Scotland. But the whistle blows. I don't think I gave you any scores for the hula hoop, by the way. They were 5, 3, 2, 0, 4. That's 5, 3, 2, 0, 4. Well, Chris, whereabouts are you in the world? Come in, Chris Wheeler. I don't know where he is. Hopefully he's trying to find himself a new victim. Okay, there.
Okay, I'm going to hand you over to the next nationality. We just had Australia. We're now going to move on to one of the teams in the arena. So, to commentate association race. And here we go.
Chris, there will be a slight delay before we start because we are checking a video. There will be an elimination for Scotland, but we are checking to see whether we need to rerun the race. There was a collision, we believe, behind the line, and we're trying to establish the situation. So we will not be running that until we've checked the video.
Okay, we'll just wait for that decision before handing you over to our next language and next nation.
So, video check going on. I can give you the overall scores at the moment. We have England with 208 points. We have Wales with 181 points. We have Italy with 162 points. Ireland have 130 points, 117 to Scotland. So Wales now, there's a smaller gap than there was before to them and England. But no, in fact, it's exactly the same gap, to be honest. So it's not a smaller gap at all. I'm lying. But I'm not lying because Wales went and won the last game, but we can't give you the scores. So there is a smaller gap. Slowly trying to claw back to England. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games to go. So it's very possible that they could claw something back, but we'll have to wait and see. Okay, so it's just a Scottish elimination. There was an obstruction behind the line, but it has had no effect on the outcome and result of the race. So we are going to continue with the points, and Scotland will receive 0, and we move on. So I hand over to you, Chris, and your new commentator.
Okay, well, we've got our referee in the arena at the moment explaining something. So we'll just hang on a moment while the explanation is clarified with the trainer. Everyone seems happy in Scotland, which is nice. Explanation to the Irish coach. There seem to be smiles.
So, shall I try to remember some jokes? Probably a good idea. I told my new favorite joke yesterday, but I'll tell it again because it's a good joke. What did the drummer name his 2 daughters? And a 1 and a 2. I know I told it yesterday, but it's my favorite joke at the minute. And it's clean. That's my problem. A lot of my jokes are not PG, shall we say. Right. I don't know what's going on. I'm not going to lie to you.
Okay, I think the referee is going up into his crow's nest. So we will hand over to the next commentary.
Pronti, cavalieri all'ordine dello starter. Bandiera alzata. Irlanda fuori, Inghilterra pure. C'è tensione tra le linee. Partiti. Tutte le piramidi sul secchio tranne l'Irlanda. Bella posa per la Scozia che cade, l'Irlanda se ne va. No. Che cazzo ne so. Sono tutti lì, sono tutti lì. Attenzione, bella posa per l'Italia che se ne va. Terzo cavaliere in campo. Segue Inghilterra, Galles. Ma leggero vantaggio per l'Italia. Se ne va Italia. Leggermente avanti Galles, Scozia, parte il quarto cavaliere dell'Italia. Italia è prima, Italia is on the line. Italia, England, second place. Galles. Ritorna in campo la Scozia, mentre il quarto cavaliere dell'Irlanda si appresta a posare e chiude in quarta posizione.
Very nice Italian commentary there. Thank you very much. Grazie mille. I don't know much Italian. I worked there for about 2 months and I never learnt any Italian. So the bottle shuttle scores, I gave you them, but I'll read them again just to be sure. They were 2, 4, 3 and 0. Now the scores we are inputting are the scores for the association race. They were 4, 3, 5, 2, 1. 4, 3, 5, 2 and 1. So we are setting up the arena for a game. Ooh, litter scoop. What is litter scoop? I have never seen this game before. Ah. So apparently Eddie Sermon invented this game, and it's sometimes referred to as the Sermon Scoop. Sermon Scoop, that's how you should say it. The Sermon Scoop. And yes, Val said a lot of riders haven't forgiven you, Eddie. The Sermon Scoop, eh? I wonder how this gets done. So you ride up to the top and you collect a litter. And I guess you pick up on the way past, on the way up. So I've just been brought a lovely piece of bespoke woodwork. You can see it here in the commentary box. It's a IMGA medals holder, possibly a keyring holder, possibly a coat holder, and there is one left. Three left, and she has now reduced the price to a lovely £50, and there are 3 left. So if anybody wants to collect one of these lovely memorial pieces of art, then you should get in contact really, really quickly. So the lady is positioned at the back of the arena, down near the gallery pavilion. So before she goes home, please make sure that you try and get yourself the last 3. And we're off. Lovely scoop and pick up there for England. Didn't even break stride. I like that. Very interesting. So going up to the top now, this is England. And Ireland are a length behind everybody else. Beautiful pickup, but what they've gone and done there, though, unfortunately, England have knocked that top piece of litter to the side. Scotland have mullered their litter. And Ireland's litter is at a funny angle. England have missed. So it's Wales taking up the lead. But Wales have gone and must put it in the bin. So it's England now back into the lead. Ireland are in second place. It's England handing over to the last rider. They have a length of the arena lead over Ireland as Ireland send out their last rider now, and out goes Italy. That pony is rapid. A lot of time for that horse as they turn at the top. Oh, England missed their pickup, so this could leave in Italy or it could leave in Ireland. Italy overshoot. So do Ireland, but England have rectified, and England are coming through to take a win. Then we've got, I don't know who, Wales, Italy, and Ireland, and Scotland. Everybody can't pick it up, so it's Italy do it first. They finish, then Ireland. Now Wales come through to finish. And finally, Scotland. And the scores were 5-2-4, 3 and 1. 5-2-4, 3 and 1. So our arena is being set. We got an Italian rider running to the top. Are we doing postman? Yes, we are, because Ireland are heading up to the top. Scotland making their way up now. We can bring you up to date on the scores. We have 219 to England. Wales have 191. So that's a 28-point gap. Then we've got Italy with 175. We have 138 to Ireland and 119 to Scotland. So not much changed since we started the competition, but we have 2, 4, 6, 7 games to go. 7 games to go.
Okay, we are nearly ready. I'm going to hand you over to the next nation to commentate Pony Express.
This is Bridget from Singapore. Okay, and we're all getting on the start line now. Waiting for our starter. The flag is down, and they're off now. And England is just storming ahead, but it's Wales is just on their inside. And on the other side, Scotland is really doing well too. And who's going to take the first handover? And England, they've got it in the bag. Yes, they've got the hand out. That's super. And we've got Wales coming down now. Wales are just taking the head over England. And now we've got England taking a good handover. But Wales has got a nose ahead. Italy, though, is fast on their tail. Scotland on the other side, though, is just taking it quite smoothly. They've got a long-legged pony on the other side, and they're just catching up. But no, Wales is still just ahead of England. This is just going to be so close. Who can get a really good handover? But England have now stormed ahead of Wales. Scotland has dropped back, but Italy is still keeping up with them. Ireland is just coming in last place at the moment, but they've got a big pony there. And England is just taking a really good turn now. It's almost nose to nose now, but England is still slightly ahead of Wales. And Italy's gone down for Italy. They've dropped the bag. And we've got Scotland on the other side now. They're trying to catch up, but they're about half a field behind the two leaders. And it's the English team that's taken over the line from Wales. And on the other side, we have got Ireland with a pole down, but Scotland's coming down nice and cleanly, so Scotland will get the third. And who's coming down? We've now got Italy coming down. They've got a lovely bending there. What a beautiful chestnut pony that is. Or dark bay, light bay. But beautiful pony there. And now we've got Ireland just going up. Ireland are now, I think, on a 4. So they're working really, really hard. And they've got their letter in their post bag and they're cruising for home. Well done, Ireland.
And the whistle blows, so come on down, riders. So the scores are being filled out. We move swiftly on to the hoopla race. Thank you very much for our commentary. We can just give a little shout out now, by the way. Anybody watching on the live stream, I had a few messages earlier on my phone, but I didn't have my phone on me, so I apologize for that. But if anybody at home now is watching and they want to send a good luck message to any of these under 18s or maybe the opens later on, then please send me a message and I will happily pass on your good luck wishes. You don't even have to be at home. You can be here and I'll read out your good luck wishes. That's no problem as well. Hugh Whitney on Facebook, in case you don't know who I am. So I look forward to reading out some of those messages. The scores for the Pony Express were 5, 2, 1, and 3. 5, 2, 1, and 3. Five, 4, 2, 1, 3. So our arena looks set. Are we set? Yes, we are set. Hoopla. Referee, we're looking to you. Oh, Connor had a problem. Maybe no ring for Ireland or something similar. Now we're under starters' orders. We come together and we're off. Oh, Ireland's rocks around the cone but rolls itself down onto it. So it's England with a beautiful pickup, and England are showing the way on the handover. It's England from Scotland, then Ireland. Scottish hoop rolls around as well, but England are giving a masterclass at the moment. Wales coming down with their second rider, but England is sending out their third rider. So it's England making Oh, I was saying they were making sure, and then they've gone and missed it. So it's Ireland take up the lead now. The Ireland take up the lead on the far side with Scotland here on the near side. Now England with a quick rectification. They are still in the hunt in this game. Wales putting on the brakes. Italy sending out their third rider. And we look towards Ireland on the far side. England have caught up a lot of ground there. On the change, oh no, there's a dropped handover for England. So on the changeovers, it's Scotland and Ireland. England have gone as we go to the top. It's Ireland with a lovely lean down and pick up, and I've lost Scotland in my blind spot, but they're still at the top. So it's Ireland come through to take a really good win there. Here comes Scotland. Can they get the brakes on in time? Yes, they do. Nice. Great brakes on that pony. Scotland, England. Here comes Italy. And finally Wales to complete. And they do. Amelia Swan. Please wish Danny Spencer and the England under-18 teams all the best of luck. So proud of you all. From Amelia Swan. First message in for England. So, scores are being processed. And when they're inputted into the Games Pro system, I'll be able to give you the scores. They were 3, 1, 2, 5, and 4. 3, 1, 2, 5, and 4. So, Chris, where are you out there? Chris.
In the arena party, and I'm looking for a Scottish commentator to do the next race. Okay, we're up and running for the next race.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so we're just waiting for the ref at the moment. Everyone maybe go and grab a little ice pop while we're waiting. So, ball and cone, and anything can happen, as we all know. Oh, here we go. And see him approaching, whistle in hand. No, I was a wee bit ahead of myself.
Okay, we've still got some more delays.
So we have a problem. Sounds like England have a problem. I'm not sure what's what. I'm sure somebody will come and tell me momentarily. But I think England have a problem. I can see a saddle on a back fence. So I'm assuming we have a sore pony. So England are bringing in their 6th rider. England are bringing in their 6th rider. So we're having a few little issues with our roving mic, and I will continue to commentate till we can fix our problem, so that's all good. We're moving into the next game, the ball and cone. The whistle does blow. And we come under starters' orders. I thought they did away with this game. I tell you what, I've been out of this sport for far too long. I used to hate this game, absolutely hate it with a passion. And I shouldn't imagine I'd feel any different about it now. Oh, Italy. Oh, Italia. No, no, no. We're off. Gone wrong for Scotland, gone wrong for Italy. So it's Wales in the lead. Gone wrong for Ireland. Wales in the lead with England chasing them down. Wales and England, that's how we stand. Everyone else is rectified and is working away. On the changeovers then, England maybe just take it up on the handover. So it's England and Wales neck and neck. No, they both managed to get it on, but it's Wales take it up on the pickup on the way home. So on the handovers now, Wales have just got their noses in front, half a horse's length in front of England. So it's all about this next put on. It's all about steady and control. Beautifully done by England, a demonstration of how it should be done there. Very delicate, very neat placement. So England take up the lead now. They've gone from being half a pony behind to half an arena in front. So England pushing their way to the top. Out goes Jess for Wales trying to catch up. And Scotland. Then we've got Italy and Ireland make a mistake. So as we come down for our final pickup, it's in the cone rocks and in the hand safely for England. Then Wales. Now we've got Italy, Ireland and Scotland all having a cheeky little race with each other. Scotland slamming on the brakes. Ireland coming down here on the near side. Italy trying to catch up. Oh, Ireland are on their 3rd rider. It's not even their last rider. So now Italy come across and finish. So Scotland have rectified and just need to collect the ball. And they do. Here comes Ireland. And they shall... oh, no. Oh, no, he missed that by about a week and a half. He wasn't even close to it. So Ireland come across the line shaking their head. And the scores are 3, 1, 2, 5, and 4. Will's doing a strip show. Are you giving us a strip tease, Will? Unless he knows something about the horse and maybe somebody else is stepping in. That could possibly be it as well. There was a look of concern to his face. Amser I 10 munud wedi chwech. Na wedi I 2, 10 to 6. We have 5, including this one. Oh no, we've done ball and cone. I just haven't given you the scores. 4 games to go. So, 2 men cleaning the arena. Yes, sir. Somebody is shouting at me. I don't know who it is or what it is. Is it Mark?
Okay, assistant ref on the far side, the changeover line. Could you go to the middle, please, where the paramedics are? Yep. And assistant ref at the top end, could you now go around to the changeover line? Thank you very much. Perfect.
So, Chris, do you think your mic might last to commentate on this game?
Hugh, you better do this one. Yeah.
Okay, sir, I will. The whistle is blown. We're under orders and we're away for the 3 mug. Roundy mug. What a beautiful first turn there for England on that inside track. England on the inside track definitely worked and trained at this game. They're going beautifully. It's England showing the way from everybody else. They're 10 yards in front of everybody else. And they change and send out their second rider. So it's England from Wales. And then we have Scotland, Ireland and Italy in a line. England pulling away now ever so slightly on every turn. England pulling away now, maybe 20-yard lead over Wales. On the next put on, will they get it on? Yes, they do. And there's 2 poles between them, so a 20-yard lead now for England. It's England heading up to the top. Out go Wales trying to catch up, trying to make up the lost ground. Out goes Italy, Scotland and Ireland. Scotland and Italy are in the lead in that little battle. Ireland are just behind, working as hard as they can to catch back up. But Wales are catching up somewhat here on England. They've caught up their 20 yards. It's pretty much only 3 or 4 yards in it, a horse's length. And on the changeover, it's Wales and England neck and neck. Now then, who's got the better turn? It's Wales with the smaller pony. It might have more balance to be able to turn quicker. And it looks like it's just pulling his nose in front. So it's Wales maybe now just pulling their nose in front of England. And England overshoots. So it's Wales pushing up to the top. They've got one more turn to do. Will they get it on top of the pole? It's Wales come through to take the win there ahead of England, then Italy. Here comes Scotland, and finally Ireland. So, scores coming in. They were 4, 5, 3. It's just really slow being written down into the machine. 1 and 2. 4, 5, 3, 1 and 2. Hello.
Hi, we're giving a shout out to Vicky Reaver. We hope she gets better soon, and
to Mary for being a good under 18s
trainer, and good luck to Scotland.
Thank you for that, girls. That was very nice of you. Thank you very much.
Okay, Hugh, we're going to try the roving mic up this end. We've got a Scottish volunteer here who's going to do joust commentary for us.
That sounds good to me.
Warren, if you're around, could you see Connor to look at a Irish pony, please?
Okay, so back on, and we are doing joust. This is usually pretty fast and furious. We'll just wait and see what's happening with the Irish pony. Maybe we could have a look.
Hugh, can we have a bit of music, please?
Absolutely, sir. They should be playing. Ah, the computer's gone off. That's why. But I don't know how to get into it. I can't even plug my phone in because I don't have a connector on my phone, unfortunately. So if anybody knows how to get into this computer, that'd be wonderful because I don't know how to do it.
Okay, we've got the thumbs up. We've got a referee making his way to the start line. Jousts at the ready. Oh, no. Steady. And a good clean start, and looks like England first, Italy, and everyone's got a good clean whack on that. Oh. Italy coming back to sort that one out. Handovers, Italy and England look as though they're out first, closely followed by Wales. Scotland going back for the handover. Italy trying again. Oh, God. And here comes Wales. Ireland smoothly in. Fantastic handover for Ireland. Scotland going up to the top now, turning. Wales flying past. England coming in for the handover. Looks like it's the English hat band. Closely followed by the Irish hat band. So we've got Ireland and England battling this out. Quick turn at the top there for both. Who's going to miss? Who's going to hit it? Looks like England, and then closely followed by Ireland. Wales now flying up with their hat band. So I think the rest of the race is between Italy and Scotland. So Scotland going back for the handover. Great handover there with Scotland. Stirling flying up. Italy still trying to sort out that little put down, pick up. Boom, sorted. Well done, Scotland. And here comes Italy for the demo race, as we like to call it. I just like to see how well everything, and well done, how well everything has been put out. That's a very tricky one, particularly if you've got a bad back. So I'll hand you back over.
Well, thank you very much for that wonderful commentary. And we have the scores were 5-3-1, 4-2. 5-3-1, 4-2. England now have 236. Wales have 205. 185 to Italy. We have 150 points to Ireland and 132 to Scotland. Two games to go. I can hear my son. Jacob. Hello. I'm up here. Look up. Hello. Jacob. Aya. Aya. Hello. Little monster. You'll be in this ring one day. Quite a while before you're in the under-18s, mind, but now moving into our penultimate race. If there's any Welsh people who know how to get into this computer, that would be greatly appreciated, so we can have the music running again, but I don't know how to get into it. So I can't give you the music. There's a password, and I don't know the password. This is the problem. Chris Wheeler is all over it, so we will have music back again. The whistle blows, and we are under starters orders for the Windsor Castle race. And we're away. Right, let's build the turrets. Gone wrong for England, lovely run for Scotland. Very good run for Scotland on the far side. And we have music running again. Lovely. So Scotland coming down with the third rider's going out now. I always used to go third, and I hated going third because even though it's the easy run, it's still very simple to mess it up. So Scotland in the lead. Italy in the lead. Oh, lovely dunk there for Italy. Now just got to get the final put on. Will they? It's on safe. And Italy come through, punch in the air from Scotland. Then Wales. Now Ireland, and not England's best game. They've had very many good games. Nice pick up there. Oh, unlucky. Nice. I thought that was staying on for a moment, but well, it's already in the bank and they can enjoy themselves. They've already got the W in their pocket, so they can enjoy and just have a lovely time. We have the scores, which were 1-3-5, 2 and 4. 1-3-5, 2 and 4. Going into the last game. England have no, that needs to add up in a minute. Bear with me. Last game. So we have England with 242 points. Wales have 211. 19 points to Italy. 100, that's nowhere near right. 191 points to Italy. 152 points to Ireland. 136 points to Scotland. So with one game to go, there is a 31-point gap between Wales and England. Then there is a 20-point gap between Wales and Italy. Then there is a 39-point gap to Ireland and Italy. And then there is a 19-point gap to Scotland and Ireland. So, I think it's safe to say that this game is only being done for fun. The games cannot change the score in any way, shape or form. We have our result. So what I suggest that we do is just go and do everything absolutely flat out. Forget about making mistakes. Just give it the beans. Full send. Lick it, stick it, and send it. Absolutely 4 sheets to the wind, and that's what I expect every team to be doing.
Okay, we have the last race here. This is kindly sponsored by Willow Photography. And the winning team, each rider in the winning team will get a free photo from Willow Photography. So, nothing to lose, everything to gain. You can get a free photo of your choice, each rider, if you are on the winning team of this race. Don't forget to look at Willow Photography. Find them on Facebook, and all the photos, it's about 3,000 a day, will be available to you to look up on Willow Photography. Okay, so we've got an out of Europe nation going to commentate this one, all the way from New Zealand. We have Louise, who's going to commentate the final under-18 game here at the European Championships.
And we're off. It's a beautiful start by all the teams. We're looking for a good put in here. Beautiful from Scotland, and they're off back down. England's first across. And they're up, 3 of them neck and neck. England and Wales. Beautiful. Nice put in there by England. Great pickup. Go Scotland. That was awesome. Ireland, last rider out. And England's coming home. Wonderful win. Good riding, England. Ireland. Scotland. Here we go, Wales. We're watching. Beautiful. Coming home. Nice. Italy, last rider out. Show us how it's done. Coming down, last flag. Beautiful.
Thank you very much for that commentary, and that does conclude our competition. We know who's won, who's come second, third, fourth and fifth. But we will still have our presentation very shortly to get all the photos, to get all the memorabilia, to get all the prizes, to get everything out. So, as the teams merge together into a myriad of colours to hug each other and to say well done, they have been having competition all week. They are mates off the field, and on the field, they are fierce rivals. So, once our podium and everything else is built, I shall bring in the teams and I'll give you the final score points as well. And the scores were 5, 2, 1, 3, and 4. 5, 2, 1, 3, and 4. Celebrations already starting in the England camp. Danny's getting an early shower. Oh, I can see another old school member, John Turkington. Hello, John. He's here watching. Used to write pairs with him back in the day. Chris Wheeler, are you anywhere near me? Could you come and see me in the commentary box? So we're just trying to sort our final positions here. And we will start bringing the teams in. So guys, if you start like to mounting up, please start mounting up, please. Nothing's coming out. I've turned it right up. No. I didn't want to play it now over the speakers. Oh, okay, cool. So we are concluded. So let me give you the overall scores. Finishing in 5th place with a total of 140 points. Put your hands together for Scotland. In 4th place with 155 points, it's Ireland. Into bronze medal position with 192 points, it's Italy. In silver position with 213 points, it's the home team. It's the team from Wales. And winning the Under-18 2022 European Team Championships with a massive 247 points. They've led all the way through. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the team from England. Right in for England, we have Daisy Cook, Millie Field, Freddie Harris, Bronte Matthews, Bella O'Hara, and their reserve came in halfway through, and that is Polly Turner. They're trained by Danny Spencer. Their ponies are Tippy, Miffy, Bobby, Vicomit, Willow, and Minx. Oh, it's very tight on that stage. It's very tight up on that podium. Maybe we need to make it a bit bigger next time. Presentation party out there presenting to the winning team. Chris Wheeler, who doesn't stop working. The man is always working. And the trainers trying to get in on the action as well. I can see Danny up on the podium. Keris is there as well, just trying to get a photo for socials, you know. Get it on the gram, just for the gram. While we have everybody's attention, I can let you know that the barbecue will be being served between 7:30 and 10 p.m. So at 7:30 and 10 p.m., the barbecue will be being served up at the gala. So 7:30 and 10 p.m. So the presentations are complete, I believe. And I ask you to be upstanding and respectful for the English anthem. And very well done there, England. Turns out there is more presentations to be complete. So they are having their final pieces adding out to them. And Marilyn out there presenting the commemorative winning t-shirts. They have their medals already.
You're not done yet. Okay, the Under-18s European Champions Trophy. The cup goes to England.
And now would have been the time to play the anthem. I do apologise, England. I already played it once. I thought the presentation party had completed their work. However, we have had the anthem. And we are going to ask you to mount up for one final time. And we will ask you to lead off as well, England, and take yourself around and take your victory lap. So, teams, if you can mount up. If you're going to do the parade, please could you mount up to do the parade? Thank you. We will be moving swiftly on to the Open final to complete the last of our sessions here. So if anybody's watching at home on the live stream or anybody here wants to send out some messages of good luck and best wishes, then send them to me and we'll read them out before we start the Open final. And we wait for all our teams to mount. Final few photos being taken. Team Wales having a photo there. Final few people mounting up. Italy have coming back from the crowd where they've been working the crowd and talking to their people. Okay, I think we are ready to go. So, ladies and gentlemen, will you please put your hands together for the winning team today, the under-18s European champions. It's the team from England. The reserve silver medalist, it's the team from Wales. In bronze medal in third place, the team from Italy. In fourth place, the team from Ireland. And in fifth place, it's Scotland. As standout for the champions plays out, it's time to tell them to come on around. England, you want to start making your way around for us, please? Here they come. We have Daisy, Millie, Freddie, Bronte, Bella and Polly, trained by Danny Spencer. Your under-18s 2022 European team champions. It's the team from England. Very nicely done. So we will be moving on very swiftly to the Open A final to complete the European Championships for 2022. You look like you're having far too much fun in that tractor. Okay. I think we're ready to bring the teams into the ring. The first team coming into the ring, bringing in 262 points. Please put your hands together and welcome the team from England. And riding for England, we have Sadie Locke, Ella Clark, Jack and Rory Capel, and Eleanor Wheeler. And Dan Saunders is their reserve. They are trained by Peter Walters. Then we have coming in second place, we have the home team, the team from Wales. They bring in 209 points. And riding for Wales, we have Dion Walters, Sam Hopkins, Owain Jones, George Knight-Eddins, Alice Griffiths, and they are trained by Ian Hopkins. Then coming in third place with 188 points, it's the team from Ireland. And riding for Ireland, we have Ross Crowe, Ian Hyland, Sadie Hyland, Natal Hughes, Minnie Louise Hughes, Saoirse Wynn, and they're trained by Connor O'Leary. Niall doesn't look anything like Niall. It doesn't look anything like Niall, but Niall Hughes it is. Okay. Then coming in with 100 and... Uh-oh, I've just lost my screen. With 108 points, it's the team from Italy. And here we go again. Riding for Italy, we got Federico Panicchi, Luca Rosso, Maria Rosia Garligo, Roberto Badi, and Lorenzo Bladazzi. Now that was a job. Northern Ireland are the next team coming into the ring. They have 145 points. Italy have 188 as well, tied with Ireland. So Northern Ireland coming in next. We have Brian Kennedy, Katrine Kennedy, Nicholas Tuffer, John Hamilton, and Sam Woodrow. They're trained by Christian Jones. And finally, to complete my lineup with 89 points, it's Scotland. And riding for Scotland, we have Vicky Reaver, Jamie Reaver. I've just been told, no, you don't. Oh, no, Vicky's here next to me, broken. So Vicky's not in there. Jamie Reaver, Ellie Jane Kerr, Caitlin Dodds, and it must be Caitlin McIntyre. Must be coming in to replace. Callum is not riding either. So we must be on to Caitlin McIntyre. And they're trained by Morag Reaver, but it's been Callum the whole time as well. Okay, cool. So that completes our lineup. We have all our runners and riders. And we will shortly be underway with the conclusion of the open competition. Ma'am, I did read out that there were very famous people here from the original Magnificent Seven. You just weren't listening. Where's my son? He's what? He's in a mood? Where is he? Oh, okay. Our arena is set. And, oh, Callum has a problem. He doesn't have a ball, maybe? Buene. 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 Molto buene. Uh-oh. Scotland are back. Okay, here you go then.
We've got a shout out to Tom Black.
and his best friend, Twilight Sparkle.
There we go. We are under orders. The whistle blows. And we're under orders for the conclusion of the competition here in Chepstow. First race underway, the high-low. It's Wales just got their noses in front. Dion on the left-handed track there. She comes down with a lovely pickup. So it's Wales with their noses in front. Ella slams on the brakes there for England. Miss pickup for Italy. Going up to the top now, we've got Owain for Wales. And we've got Jack for England as they come back down. It's Wales still keeping their noses in front. England keeping on their tail though. Jack's more strapped up than a mummy. Dropped handover for Rory. And Wales dropped the handover, so it's out goes Northern Ireland now taking up the lead on the far side. It's Northern Ireland on the far side. They've got a half length of the arena over Italy and Scotland. Ireland, they are coming down to send out their third rider, but it's Northern Ireland handing over to their last rider. Out goes the last rider for Northern Ireland now, flying to the top of the arena. It's Scotland. No, they've made a mistake as well. So is Wales, so nobody else has even got a hat band out there. Now goes the last rider for England as Northern Ireland come through to take the win. Oh, Wales are flattening the cone out there. So who's next to finish and take the extra points? It's England. Oh, Wales. It's England come across and through to finish. Wales knock another cone over. Sam sitting, waiting patiently to go. And Big Show finishes. Ian finishes. Then Jamie finishing. Up into the saddle for Wales. Out he goes. Out goes Sam Hopkins. And last rider coming out flat out from the back fence from a ball handover from Italy. But Sam's going to come down and collect the ball. Nice little pony as he leans down and does so. Here comes Italy. Send it. What a pickup. Great pickup there by Italy. And they come through to finish. So a quick reminder of the barbecue. There'll be different people here now, different parents, different riders. The barbecue is being served from 7:30 until 10 p.m. The barbecue at the gala will be served from 7:30 until 10 p.m. And we will be doing a ref check. So we need to do a assistant referee check out there from the under 18s. Do we have somebody there from England? A referee from England? Make yourself known, please. Do we have a referee out there for Wales? Thank you. Do we have a referee out there for Ireland? Do we have an Italian referee? Thank you, sir. Do we have a Scottish referee? Thank you. England, we need a referee in the arena, please. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, Ireland, you need a referee, please. Who's waving where? Oh, you're already there. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right then, our arena looks set for the hula hoop. So Mr. Wheeler is busy doing a million other jobs. So he will go around and do some final commentary. And he'll be coming around to chat to people out there. So I don't see a reason why we're not starting. There's obviously a reason why we're not starting. We're away and we are racing. It's England first up into the saddle with Italy. Wales go a very wide route there. And Northern Ireland gone backwards. So as we come back down, it's England showing the way. They've just got their noses in front. Lovely vault into the saddle. And it's England and Italy. Jack going back up the arena now for England. Dismounts working very hard. It's England and Italy. Then Wales and Northern Ireland pushing through. Northern Ireland just behind. And Scotland at the back of the pack. Oh, very close there. Very close there. So it's England coming down and Sadie's up and into the saddle. And it's England from Italy, from Wales. Ireland missed the vault, so they're going to have to come back. Northern Ireland, can they get up and on into the saddle? They do a double turn to make sure, and they're on. That's Katrine finishing. Ireland come across and finish. And here's Scotland. Je valide. The game is okay. There are no flags. I don't know how, because I saw one. And yeah, George, you're a very lucky boy. That's all I'm saying. We have the scores coming in. Did I give you the high-low scores? I don't know if I did. They were 5, 2, 4, 1, 6, and 3. 5, 2, 4, 1, 6, and 3. So we are doing a video check, just for you to know. So I can't give you the scores because we're doing a video check. So the whistle blows. We're under starters' orders. And we're away. Rory gets a lovely start. And the referee says, no, Rory, you didn't get a lovely start, you cheating little monkey. So And we're away. Evenly, Rory. Not shaking your fist this time, are you, Rory? It's Wales in the lead. Dion is definitely shouting something as she rides past him on the way back down. I like that little bit of banter between the riders. I like that. A lot of time for that. So it's Wales at the top in the lead. Then we've got Northern Ireland here on the near side. Mr. Kennedy flying down on a lovely pickup. It's Wales sending out George. Out goes Katrine. Up to the top. It's Wales in the lead. Then Northern Ireland. England are catching up though. I'm not sure if that's the same rider, if they're on the same number rider. Hatband's coming forward. It's not. So it's Wales with a hatband. Sam Hopkins. Out goes the last rider for Ireland. Out goes Jamie for Scotland. Oh, breaks going on for Northern Ireland. So it's Wales got their noses in front still as they come back down. They're being chased by Ireland. But it's going to be Wales come through to take a win. Out goes Jack for England. Jamie hands over to send out Scotland's third rider. Oh, Bin's gone down at the top there for Northern Ireland. Italy come through to finish. That's England finishing now. And out goes Scotland's last rider. We have Northern Ireland nearly falling off, coming a cropper, but manages to sit to it. Well sat, lad. And they are going to finish. And finally, Scotland.
Okay, we got the overall scores in now for Bottle Shuttle. England got 3. That takes them to 276. Wales got 6 in Bottle Shuttle. Takes them to 221. Ireland got 5, so you're on 199. Italy 4, you're on 198. So Ireland 199, Italy 198, fighting out for that podium position. Northern Ireland got 2, you're on 156, and Scotland got 1, you're on 94. So there could be a chance that England get to 300 points. And who will be on the podium? Ireland 199, Italy 198. We are up and running for Association Race, also known as the Pyramid Race in mainland Europe. So away we go. England, Ireland looking good at the moment, chased by Wales. Here come Italy, away they go. So around the top, next one of the building bricks of the pyramid. Nicely put on by England, and Ireland are out. So England and Ireland, chased by Wales, chased by Northern Ireland. Italy trying hard to catch up. Turning at the top, 3 turning at the top, 3 coming down together. Who's got the skills of putting it on quickly? Yeah, brilliant from Wales, brilliant from England. Away goes Ireland. Hat bands are out. Northern Ireland trying to catch up. England spinning around the top. Then it's Wales, then it's Ireland, Northern Ireland. Pretty close between those two. And fantastic put on from England. Where did that come from? Lovely from Wales. Northern Ireland get third, I reckon. Then Ireland. Here comes Italy. And the last brick to go onto the pyramid pile. It's not really a pyramid, I have to say. But association race is going to be completed by Scotland. Well done. Whistle goes.
Well, Chris, am I on? Yes, I am. That was good racing. Good to see. I'm out doing my roving bit. Hi, everybody. Who are you?
Megan.
Who are you?
Thomas.
I am who? Where are you two from?
From South Africa, originally.
Well, I'm from Ireland this week.
Where are you originally from?
Maybe South Africa.
And who are you here supporting?
I'd say Ireland.
Who are you supporting?
England.
Very good. Thank you very much. Wonderful conversation. Hello. Don't run away. Haha. Who are you?
Paige.
Paige who?
Support England.
Good girl. Who are you?
Blair,
Blair? What are you doing here, Blair?
supporting Scotland, of course.
I would have said I was a rider first, of course, because you're still in your jods. Do you mean you were riding for Scotland?
Yeah, I was riding in under 12s.
How did you do? Did you win?
Fourth.
That's not bad. Good work. Well done. So, this is this new game, the Sermon Shuffle Litter thing. I quite liked it. A lot of skill involved. I don't think I could do it. Probably could. Looking, sitting here at the back of the arena and watching Jack Capel wandering down away from his team, and he looks like he's in a lot of pain. I'm right behind you, Jack. I know you're waving, but I'm on the bank behind you looking at you. And the whistle blows. So we are under starters' orders.
Oh.
For the litter shuffle.
Okay, we got those scores for association just in. England got 6, takes you to 282. Wales 5, takes you to 226. Ireland 3, takes you to 202. Italy 2, takes you to 200. So Northern Ireland got 4, was 160, and Scotland 1, takes you to 95. Hugh, I think you're commentating this one.
I'm ready for it. I'm ready and waiting. The flag is up, and they're away. It's a very good viewing point from back here, actually. Oh, it's gone wrong for Ella. It's Wales in the lead with Italy. On the far side, it's Dion coming back down. Italy, they're up there as well. Maybe just got their noses in front. I can't actually see from behind. So it's Wales and Italy. Massive change over there from Ireland. You can really get a sense and feel for it when you're sat down here in amongst the riders. Huge change there for Ireland. Gone wrong for Italy. So Wales take up the lead now on their own. It's Wales, and here comes Scotland. No, that's only their second rider. So it's Wales in the lead. Northern Ireland, I think, taking up second place. Ireland missed the pickup. So it's actually Northern Ireland in second. Maybe England, I'm not 100% sure. As they come down with their last riders coming to the line, it's Wales. Wales, and then we've got England's last rider going out now as well. Wales stopping and making sure of the pickup, and they get it, and a nice run there for Wales to come through and take a win. England with a beautiful run, a lovely pickup. They come through to finish Scotland send out their last rider. We've got Northern Ireland making a mistake. We've got Italy trying to get to it. Here comes Ireland. Go, go, go is the shout. And it's very, very tight for the competition between second and thirds and fourths. So it's all to play for still amongst those guys. Scotland come down with a very good pickup. And I sat with a Scottish lady who said, "Wow, did you see that?" And it was nicely done. So, Chris, the game is over, and I hand it back to you for the next game and the scores.
Le jeu est validé. No flags on that one. We'll give you those scores post haste. Okay, the scores are in. England 5 takes them to 287. Wales got a good win. They got 6 points, takes them to 232. Ireland got 4, takes them to 206. Italy 3, takes them to 203. So 3 points between Ireland and Italy now. Northern Ireland got 1, takes them to 161, and Scotland got 2, takes them to 97. So, Pony Express is next.
We got a little moment of downtime. So I've got 2 young men here with me. What is your name?
Lucas,
What's your name?
Nico,
And what are you guys doing here today? Are you supporting a team?
we're sporting Northern Ireland.
Are you going to give them a big shout after 3? Who are you supporting, Lucas?
Yeah,
Are you supporting Mommy and Daddy?
yeah.
And are you both going to shout out Northern Ireland after 3? 1, 2, 3.
Okay, here we go. Una buona partenza per Italia. And England going just as well over the other side. So it's Italy and England. And buono scambio per Italia. Wales going really nicely on the inside. Up the top end, England get a great grab of their letter. In it goes for Sadie. She's coming back down. Brilliant from Wales on the inside. So it's England, Wales. Italy sta andando molto veloce. And they are now in third place. England coming down. Wales coming down quickly as well. And here comes Ireland. Look at Ireland go. Their third rider. It's an extraordinary run by Ireland's third rider. England in the lead over the far side, chased by Wales. Italy are going really quickly. They've suddenly come up and to join, and they're chasing. That's England over the far side. Italy. Here come Wales. Brilliant. Wales. Fantastic last run from the Welsh rider. May have sneaked it. I don't know. England were there. Wales suddenly came through. Third rider for Ireland appeared from nowhere to be chasing the pack fantastically. And Italy were in the mix as well. I don't think the post is delivered ever that quickly before. Outstanding riding. That was not second class, I tell you.
So I'm over here on the far side watching Gemma, and what I can only describe as a daffodil. It's not a daffodil, it's a daffodil. I can see her waving. I'm just behind you, actually. Hello. Yes. Okay, I will. I'll do it right now. Hello. Who are you?
Gabriella.
And are you proud of your mammy?
Yes.
She's the one who looks like a daffodil. Right then, let's do some foreign people. Hello. Who are you?
Lotta.
Who are you?
Lilan.
Who are you?
Nolin.
And why are you here?
To ride. Yeah, to ride.
Good.
Don't forget the barbecue. It opens 7:30 to 10. 7:30 to 10. 7:30. I think we've still got about 4 or 5 races to go at 7:30. Crikey.
Lilan, why are you here?
Training.
Oh, training. I thought you said something different a minute ago. Chris, you are very quiet. You could turn your volume up ever so slightly, by the way. Right. Let's move on down the line. Coming in. Hi.
Hello.
Who are you?
I'm Stephen.
Where have you come from today?
All the way from Edinburgh.
Well, that's a long way. Why are you here?
To support everybody and get on the sesh.
Good answer. Who are you?
Andy.
Why are you here? You're his carer, did you say? That's understandable. Okay, who are you?
Ed.
Ed.
Eddie.
Eddie. Why are you here, Eddie?
I tried to ride, but I didn't do a very good job of it.
Good. Who are you? Working as a carer again. Good. Right, the whistle blows, and we are under starters orders for the next game. I'm going to get down out of the way. And we're off. Oh, great run there for England. So Rory with a really good run there. So it's England showing the way from Italy. Then we've got Wales up there and Ireland. Then Scotland and Northern Ireland. Wales drop the handover, so it's England taking up the lead even further. Sadie jumps off, but it looks like she's missed the pickup. So that leaves Italy catch up a lot of ground there on the double turn for England. So it's England and Italy. Third riders going out respectively. England take up a lot of room on that changeover. They've gained 10 yards, 20 yards, maybe on a handover. It's Jack at the top, leans down and picks up the ring. It's England on the commentary box side showing the way. They're very comfortably in the lead. On the changeover then we've got Italy sending out into second place. Then we've got Ireland, the big show, going out flying up to the top. Are we coming down with our last put on time for Be Aware out there, riders? It's England come through to take the win. Oh, Ian! The big show, putting on a big show. He's working the crowd. Great run there by Ian Highland. A lot of time for that. Well done. Fair play. And Wales come through to finish. Ireland have finished with Ian. Northern Ireland are going back. Scotland drop the handover. Out goes Jamie Reaver for Scotland. Who's last to go? Nick Tuffer. Can he go and catch up with Jamie? Maybe not, because they've missed the handover. Come on, Nick, is what Jenny shouts. Right on, Nicholas, you have an exhibition run time. Scotland to finish. You know what that means, Nick? You got to go flat out. Absolutely full tonk. No break. Just send it, Nick. Just give it the tonk. Yuppa! Nicely done, Nick, to finish.
Oh, we got a flag. We've got a flag. Northern Ireland, I'm afraid. Your cone isn't on the spot. Eliminazione. Bad luck, Northern Ireland. Lovely last ride, but nil point. Cone not on the spot.
And I've just been pointed out, Tracy Field walking across the arena, giving it the full model catwalk walk as she's making her way across the arena. Just working it as she makes her way across there. She's got her hat in her back pocket just to keep an eye out. Anyway, Chris, this one is yours. And I'm going to find another group of people to sit in. By all accounts, I'm too quiet. Could you turn me up slightly, please, Chris Wheeler? 1, 2. That's a bit better. Maybe. I'm very jealous of all these Domino's pizzas I see kicking around the place. Hello. Who are you? One of you have to talk. Who are you?
I am Peter. Who are you?
I am Hugh. Why are you here, Peter?
I am here to support Ireland, and that was a fantastic put on by Big Show.
Thank you very much. Totally agree. Now back to Chris for this game.
Una buona partenza per Italia. Yeah, molto bene. England just as good as well. So coming around the top, England are already 25 metres in the lead. And their changeover is excellent. Un buono scambio per Italia. And also for Northern Ireland. On it goes for England. Ireland trying to catch up again. Here come England. They get theirs. Here come, Wales has spilt theirs. So it's now Ireland. England still making progress. Scotland going about their business nicely. Un buen scambio per Italia. And Ireland get theirs on. England still looking great at the moment. There's not another hat band within miles of this arena. So it is just England at the moment. Now we have the second hat band out as England pick. Oh no, they've spilt it. They've spilled it. So can Ireland sneak in? How's the vaulting going to be? Can we have a grand salita? We can have a grand salita. So a lot of effort by Sadie. Laughing from the coach. Ireland get a very respectable second. Wales nicely ridden. Well done, you guys. Here come Scotland and Italy. Scotland, molto bene. So, Northern Ireland, chance of sneaking in a cheeky little point over the line, and oh, well, I think that's a dead heat. I can't call that.
I've had a shout-out request here from Diane Jones. Can we do a shout-out to the Northern Ireland Open team from Alice Jones? Thank you very much. There's your shout-out done. Right then.
We're going to have to do a little video check on that one. I reckon that was pretty adjacent to me.
Fine.
So,
I have some people
that's
to talk
for the camera to look at.
Who are you?
Shona. Bonnie. Leah.
And why are you here?
We're for Ireland. Up the unit. What she said. Up the unit.
Thank you very much, girls. Hello, everybody here. Who are you?
Oh no, Rita.
Hello, Rita. Is it Rena? Sorry. Is it your birthday? Would we all like to sing happy birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Rena. Happy birthday to you. Hey! She's married to the Irish coach. Connor. Ah, Ed. Where are you going, Ed? Don't run away from me, Ed. So tell me about this game you invented.
The worst decision I ever made in my life, I feel.
Why?
Because I'm awful at it.
That is a very honest answer, Ed, and I like it. I like it. Hello. Who are you?
Mickey Beach.
Who are you?
Well, I'd like to be somebody rich and famous. Could I pretend to be somebody I'm not?
Yes.
Okay. Famous actress, dark hair.
You don't have dark hair, you have blonde hair. Okay, I'll leave you think about it when you know who you are. Okay. Yes, that's who you are. Yes. Carol Fawcett Major. Farrah Fawcett Major. That's who you are, yes. Why are you here?
Daughter riding.
Just finished your last film?
Oh, yeah, it was great. Brad is really nice.
Good, I'm glad. It's good to know. And why are you here?
Supporting Sophie Beach, who did individuals and was reserved for the under-18 Welsh team.
Thank you very much. And good luck to the people that you're supporting.
Okay, we've still got this video check happening. So while we're checking the video, I think we should check the supporters. Is there anyone here who is going to give a mighty cheer for Scotland? Excellent. Is there anyone around the arena who is going to yell out for Northern Ireland? Are there any English supporters here? Ci sono tifosi per Italia. What about Wales? Anyone from Wales here? And finally, is there anyone from Ireland? Okay, so we have now got the result after a very tight video check, and I'll give you those scores in a moment. We're ready to start racing. Oh, lovely from Wales. Brilliant. Oh, Hugh, this is your one.
It can be yours, Chris. You carry on, or I'll take it. It's up to you.
Okay, so 3 mugs. How many mugs on the ground? We've got 1 Italian on the ground, but it is England looking across. It is Wales together, neck and neck. Here come Ireland and Northern Ireland. So they're looking great at the moment. Turning around, just getting a little sneaky head in front is England. And Northern Ireland looking good as well. So those are the 3 teams being chased by Italy over the far side and Ireland. Who's coming back for the next handover? Brilliant finish from Wales. And out they go, those 2 teams. Northern Ireland now with Italy. But it is England and it is Wales together, mirroring each other as they go round. Similarly, lane 1 to lane 6, Italy and Northern Ireland. In the meantime, Scotland quietly going about their business nicely. Here comes England. England have had a better run with their 3rd rider. So, well, they go. Here comes Ireland. And so England just getting maintaining their lead they got from their 3rd rider. Can they do it? Wales really pushing hard. It's only a couple of seconds between them. Wales doing well. Northern Ireland and Italy. It's England just sneaking ahead of Wales. Here comes Ireland. Italia taglia la linea, finisce il gioco. And here comes Northern Ireland with Scotland completing the mug race. Well ridden, everybody.
And I've been just sent a shout out from my mum. She'd like to say a big thank you to all our paramedics and our first aid cover. So big thanks to those guys for keeping everyone safe. So big shout out to the paramedics and the whole team. And just so you know, there's a raffle happening this evening in the gala, which is to raise money for the air ambulance. So thankfully we haven't had to use that so far this weekend. And maybe one day, you never know, it could be you. So put your hands in your pocket for a couple of quid and sponsor the air ambulance, and hopefully you never need to use it yourself.
Scores are just in. So 3 mug. England got 6. They moved to a whopping 311. Wales had 5 points. They're on 249. Ireland had 4 points. They got 223. Italy got 3 points. They're on 217. Northern Ireland 2 points with 167. And Scotland 1 point with 101. So the podium position for 3rd is Ireland 223. Italy 217. 3 games to go. Hugh, you're doing the joust.
Can you give me a little bit more volume there, Chris? It's very quiet over here. Please and thank you. Who are you, sir?
Eric.
Eric. And why are you here, Eric?
Riding.
How did you get on?
Quite shit, to be honest.
Do you mean not well?
Not well.
Oh, unlucky. But I'm being told you actually rode well, so were you good or not?
I was riding quite bad.
Oh, well, I'm sure you'll recover next time. 2 newlyweds. Who are you? Glauda.
I don't want her.
Who are you?
Eddie Hoodie.
How's married life?
It's amazing. You've heard about the 3 rings.
What 3 rings?
Well, you've got the engagement ring, you've got the wedding ring, and you got the suffering.
You should be a commentator, Philip. Okay. I'm going from here. I'm going on a wander. Hi.
Hello,
Who are you?
Will Robinson.
And what are you doing here, Will Robinson?
Supporting England, training the under-15s.
How did you get on?
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Good man. Are you over the mood and proud of your team?
Ecstatic.
Thank you very much. Okay, I'm off on a wander. Well done to Will and his under-15s England team. Smashing the competition earlier today. It was very, very tight. The whistle blows, and we are under starters orders for the joust. Flag is up, and we're away, and Dion gets another flyer. So it's Wales going up to the top with, oh, the whistle's blown, has it? Oh, the whistle's blown. Dion, you're not going to get 2 of them, I don't think. Whistle blows, cheeky, cheeky Dion, worth a try. Worth a try. Owen giving the big show a bit of banter, a bit of chat going on, saying that Wales will definitely be in the lead and Ireland can't keep up with them. A little bit of banter between the teams. Loving it, listening to it. Now you got to back yourself up now, Wales. Got to back yourself up. The big show's going to be coming last. Okay, the arena is reset. And we'll try the start again. So I know the referee is going to want me to say, walk to the line, please. Once the flag is raised, walk. Lovely. And they're away. Good start that time for Mercedes. So as they turn to the top, Sadie swinging and turning the joust all around. That must have been painful on the shoulder. On the changeover, boom, big handovers for George and for Rory. Rory takes up the lead with a lovely change there. Problems for Italy on the far side. They've knocked too many lollipops down. It's England coming down now, sending out their 3rd rider. Out goes Owen for... Oh, no, Ella smashes it, and oh, it looks like she's hurt her hand there when she's lost control of the joust. Lance, it's Wales going out with their last rider. Out goes Ireland's last rider. Northern Ireland dropped the handover. So it's Wales turning and coming back down. Wales rattle the pole, but it stays. It's Wales come through to take the win now, ahead of possibly Ireland next, is it? It's Ireland and... No, Scotland are on their 3rd rider. So it's Ireland come down. The big show comes through to take a good 2nd place there. And England finish. Jack slamming on the brakes. Here comes Scotland. And Italy send out their last rider. Northern Ireland come through and finish. Okay, you can't really do an exhibition run at joust because it's always flat out. So we watch Italy walking. That's contradicting what I said then, really, isn't it? It's not flat out. I wonder, we may have an elimination. That's why the whistle is not being blown. There might be a rule that's been broken and infringed. That tends to be the reason. And now the whistle blows.
We got a flag for the top end.
Well, while you sort that out, I've got somebody to talk to. Bonjour, ça va, monsieur?
Really good, thanks, you.
Very good. Who are you?
My name is Colin
Colin who?
Verdelan.
And what have you just done here today?
Just won the European individual title.
You had to think about that for a moment. Well done. How are you feeling?
Really good, thank you.
You should do as well. Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it was really good final.
You rode very, very well. Well done, Colin. It was superb. Who are you, sir?
I'm the dad of Colin.
Who are you?
The mother.
You?
The girlfriend.
You?
Lucas.
And did you enjoy the final, Lucas?
Yeah, really good final.
Good. Did you enjoy yourself in there, though?
Yeah.
Superb. Who are you?
Florian.
Hello, Florian. And who are you?
Mother of Lucas.
Oh, wow. What is your name?
Karine.
Thank you very much. And well done, Colin. Hello. Who are you?
I'm Bella.
Who are you?
Love Island, apparently.
Who are you?
I'm Sue from South Africa.
Love Island. And why are you here?
Support Jackaroo team.
Say that again.
Support Jackaroo and the rest of the England team.
Lovely. And you?
I am a parent to Jackaroo, and they've never ridden together in the same team, not even in juniors or ever.
Really? Yeah. That's probably why they dropped a handover between each other earlier on then.
So yeah.
And you, once again?
I'm supporting my godson Jack and all the England team.
Thank you very, very much. Enjoy the rest of your evening, ladies.
Okay, Northern Ireland. Apparently, you have an elimination because you hit 3 targets on the way up. Apparently, 3 targets on the way up. It should have been 2 on the way up and 2 on the way back down. Okay, we are doing our Windsor Castle. England are there. Italy aren't, but Wales are. And together, Ireland and Northern Ireland, followed by Scotland. So in it goes for England. Last rider coming back down for Wales as well. Who gets the good dunk? Both of them equally good. And on it goes for England. They have won that at a comfortable canter. Wales just behind, followed by Northern Ireland. Good points for you. Here comes Ireland. Where's Italy? There comes Ireland. I think they're happy. They're trying to get that podium position. Nicely put on for Italy. Whistle goes. I can see no flags, so I think the jeu est validé. Scores are good. We're setting up for our final race here at the European Championships. Flag flyers. Scores are coming in from Windsor Castle. I'll give you those before we do flag flyers. So, Windsor Castle, England got 6, takes them to a whopping 3 2-1. 321 points. Wales got 5, takes them to a giant 260. Ireland looking good for their podium position. They got 3 points, takes them to 231. Italy get 1, takes them to 220. Northern Ireland got 4 lovely points. They're on 171. And Scotland got 2 points, taking them to 107. Our last game here at the European Championships. There's going to be no runoffs, I can tell you that. So, arena party, there's going to be no runoffs if you could collect in the equipment at the end. So, arena party, if you could collect in some of the kits to help Gemma and Katie, who's been magnificent all the time with arena party marshals. That would be wonderful. Hugh, I'm going to let you do the last race of the European Championships here in Wales. It's all yours, sir.
Thank you very much, Chris. And I'd like just to put out a special well done to absolutely everybody riding, because it's been wonderful since I arrived here on Friday evening. Everyone has looked superb. The standard of riding has been right up there, so well done absolutely everybody competing here. Very special well done to the winners, but everyone else, you've done an exceptional job. And a big thank you to all the Welsh committee for helping out on all of the events and making the show run so well. This is the last game. This is it. We'll be crowning the European champion very, very shortly. But we're away and racing for the flag flyers as they head up to the top. It's England on the far side, Wales on the near side. Nothing much to choose between them as they turn and head for home. It's a very quick run there for England. England have the lead. It's England on the far side, on the bank side. They're showing the way. Jack Capel out there for England as they turn and come back down towards me here on the bottom end. It's England. Then we've got Wales, Ireland and Italy. Then Northern Ireland and Scotland. So it's a very quick run there for Wales, catching up a little bit of ground on. They've gone and made a mistake at the top, so that little bit of ground is gone. It's England now sending out Sadie. It's the last rider. Out goes Ian Highland. He's absolutely flying up to the top. He's given it everything he's got. He's been on fire this year. As they head for home, it's going to be a win and a win of the competition for the team from England. Then Ireland come through. Then Wales. We have Italy finishing. Scotland finish. And the whistle blows for Northern Ireland. Right, I'll leave it to you for the scores, Chris, and I'll stay down below and maybe try and catch a word with some of the winners, maybe.
Okay, those scores are coming in. No runoffs, so Arena Party I can see already going out to help our wonderful Arena Party marshals. We've had Gemma and Katie. Mustn't forget Sarah. Sarah Williams has been brilliant as well over in the other arena. So everybody, can we have a big round of applause for our Arena Party marshals, please? Okay. Well done, riders. Well done, ponies. Well done, trainers. Thank you to the assistant refs. Thank you to all those of you who contributed to Air Ambulance Orange Day yesterday. It was lovely to see you in your orange clothes around the arena. We're looking forward to repeating a charity day next year at Europeans, which will be in England, for some local charity in England. In the meantime, we're going to get the presentation ready. Thank you to the Arena Party collecting up all these. It makes a big difference.
Well, I'm just down here in the ring at the moment, Chris, with the winning English team trainer. Hi, how are you?
I'm well, thanks. How are you doing, Hugh?
Very good. You smashed this competition. Would you say a couple of little words on behalf of your team?
Yeah, I want to say this team were absolutely amazing out here. They were flawless from start to finish, and I couldn't have asked for any more.
Perfect. Perfectly summed up. Thank you very much, Pete. Well done. Well done to you and your team. Superb. Let's see who else I can grab. Oh, I know a man. We'll go and grab him. He's going to have a little chat with him. Hello. Who are you?
Known as the Big Show.
Big Show. You got a lovely time here.
I've had a great time in sunny Wales.
Looks like you've had great crack. You're smashing it out there. You were on fire.
I sure trying to do me little bit as I can.
Good man. 10 out of 10. Did you enjoy competing?
Oh, Jesus, I did. And thanks to the support up there in the back from Peter O'Mara and the rest of them.
Thank you very much, Ian. Thank you. Now, where did I just see Sam? He likes commentating and he's run away from me. Ah, this chap's trying to run away from me. I'll chat to this chap who's trying to run away from me. Hi.
Hi, who?
Who are you?
Christian.
Christian who?
Jones.
What are you doing?
Well, trying to train.
Well, I think you did a good job. Who are you training? Which team?
Northern Ireland.
Have you had a lovely time being back in your home country?
I have, yes, thank you.
Good, good, good. I'm going to find somebody else. Who else likes talking on microphones? Christian loved that. You could tell. I know someone who likes talking on microphone. He wanted to be a commentator a long time ago. Hi.
Hello.
Who are you?
Sam.
How are you feeling, Sam?
Ill.
Why'd you feel ill?
I don't know, got the illness.
Oh, I'm not going to stay too close to you, but very well done to you and your Welsh team. Did you enjoy riding?
Yeah, it was alright.
What was your favourite part of the week?
Beating Jack at Joust.
Beating Jack at Joust. That's a cracking answer. Superb. Hi. Sir, who are you?
Hello, I'm Brian.
Brian who?
Kennedy.
What are you doing here, Brian Kennedy?
Trying to ride ponies.
How did it go for you?
Average enough.
Average enough. What an answer. What do you think, Katrine? The wife of Brian. Say hello.
Hello.
Did you enjoy riding?
I did.
Did you enjoy riding with your husband?
Yeah, I did, actually.
Oh, that's very nice. Lovely. Well done. Well done to you both.
Okay, I think we're ready to start the presentation. Keris, the UK, that there? Yep. Okay, so with 109 points, it is Scotland who are coming in sixth place. So over you come, Scotland. Well done. Where's Vicky? Is she there? Are we going to get Vicky out there? We are going to get Vicky out there. Well done. In fifth place with 172 points, it's Northern Ireland. Well done, guys. Really nicely ridden. In fourth place with 223 teams, it is my favourite new friends. It's the team from Italy. Well done, Italy. What a massive effort to come here with all your teams and your individuals and your supporters. That is truly fantastic effort, and we have been delighted to see you here. So we come to the podium positions now. So, fighting off the challenge in the last session with 236 points, the bronze medal, third place podium position goes to Ireland. Well done, Ireland. Fantastic horse riding throughout the week. Thank you for last week as well over at Mill Street. That was an amazing week as well. Well done, you guys. Really, really impressed with your riding. So the silver medal position with 264 points, and our host country, who treated us so well this week. Second position goes to Wales. Well done, Wales. And thank you for a great competition. Okay. So, the champions, well, they are champions and a half. 327 points. One session, they dropped a point. So, the gold medal winners, the champions of Europe in teams, it is the team from England. So while those medals are being handed out, there's one more person we'd like to mention. She has been riding for 23 years, representing her country. She's not on a pony today. Well, she was on a pony today. She's now on crutches. This, apparently, is going to be her last international competition. Could you all put your hands together, please, for her last competition for Vicky Riva. Okay, so
Chris, I'm just going to take over just 2 seconds. We're just about to present the trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the winning European 2022 team, the team from England.
Okay, could you please be upstanding for the national anthem? Okay, well done riders, well done ponies, well done everybody. Fantastic competition. We're going to get the